The mods are good. I got like no mods. Alright, people of chat, mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We're back. Even though it said my title, we were doing Mamba Haywire, we weren't. We were doing the new update overview. We're just going over it live. We went over it. Now we're back into the game, boys. Back into the Mamba Haywire run. Polak, I see you over there. Welcome in. I see you also, VV, Joe Tom. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Alright, we're live. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna do a quick overview. We got the cool slush geyser tamed. As you could see, we pulled out an insulated chunk to tame the geyser. While not bopping the bees, we're gonna save the bees. We also insulated the top of the map, especially next to the hot salt water. And we saved the bees from getting wrecked. Right now we're making a desalinator setup right here. And we need to effectively tame this geyser. We're not going to be doing a like unique tamer. We're just going to be taking this, running it through here, and then we're going to put an infinite storage with desalinators inside and then suits. And then we're going to run that to send water to the other side. Water's going to go into here. And then once we get the water, that's going to feed into our spawn. Oh, this looks so weird now. Dude, this looks so weird now. The submerged setup. Alright. So, we need to sweep the items here. That's rather important. And then we're going to mop this up. We're also going to remove this. And I want to dig out these tiles because I want to be able to put insulated around this. And then we need to move a pipeline of salt water out. Alright, that's going to be that side. There's no more water here. I might as well mop this up. So this was hot water. I have an opening on the side. We can't do anything with that yet. We will eventually. Oh, I could leave this here and just open up the salt water to drain down. Oh, that could work. And then we could drain this down too. Same way. And then we have a pool to catch the salt water. And then we could fix this. Yeah, I'll do that. So let's do this, do that. We'll get ready. This is... I kind of need to do that. And then once we do that, I need to sweep everything out. Right, we got to sweep the items out. After we do that, we got to get our gas pumps in. Okay. We're going to have to vacuum out to the outside, which is fine. It's space. Get that connected. This is not active yet. Activity in 41 cycles. We're good. And then we got to do these two. We're going to remove that stuff. Back on the original planet. No water yet. We're doing a Paku branch. This is effectively ready. We were adding some toiletry stuffs, but we still have idle dupes because we have a lot of freaking dupes. That means we should continue sweeping. If we have this many dupes, we should have a clean base. Like, let's be real. Base should be nice and clean. Alright, we'll sweep the items while we can. Alright, so gas overlay, none of it's leaking out. We got locks where we need it. So far, so good. Hatch Ranch. Everything seems good. What is it that I need to do right now? Dude, it feels like I'm doing well, but it feels like I don't want to drop the ball. And, you know, we have a good setup right now. Let's do a food count. This is 18, 24, 5, 6, 7. I guess that's fair, because we're going to get a new dupe soon. 93, we'll send one over. Oh, this is pumping off gas. So I could actually remove this. That's kind of a waste of time. We already grabbed the Pakus. Is the rover still alive? Hey, buddy. You still over here? Hey, my man. With more than half the battery life. Oh, this wasn't somnium. This was just a random fossil. But we have a building down here. Unknown. That's kind of suspicious. Show nav. We go up to here. Okay, it's probably fair then to go here. We go down. Right? And then we go down this way. Then I probably want to go this way. And then go like this. And then from there we go down a little bit. And I'll probably want to here to here, here to here, and then here to here. And then maybe we do that, and we'll get to see a little bit at the bottom. That's not bad. We got the platform on this planet. Okay. Seems to be okay. Limiting factor for late game max dupes would be oxygen, right? It depends. It depends. You are limited by oxygen, but I feel like you are likely to run out of food first. The thing about oxygen is that once you set it up, until you hit the limit, you're never going to really run out because you have to use geysers to really fuel it for a run like this. So, you know, if you have a geyser setup, you're typically pretty good, right? So it's like a little weird in a sense. Yes, that's always going to be your limiting factor, given that you play perfectly. Right? So it's a limit if you play perfectly. So that's assuming that you do everything right. In terms of food, right? Making sure no one dies any other weird way. But yeah, it's one of them, you could argue. Let's cancel that. We're gonna move liquids, okay. Gotta move everything off of this. And then we're gonna want insulated tiles. Given the design, we will do this. And then likely that. And then we need to figure out if I want to pump left side or right side. And then we'll have to extend that side and then put the pump there. So we're going to pump the liquid as we get it, and we're going to store it somewhere else. Just because I feel like I don't want anything hot here. And we just want to keep it empty ASAP. Oh, pit branch. That's right. That's what we got to do right now. So it's going to be this tile. 1, 2, this tile. 1, 2, this tile. 1, 2, this tile. And then we got to do this setup. Dude, someone's going to get stuck here. Hey, Spiller Boy Hero, I see you over there. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. What is good? What is good? Alright, this is going to be the pit branch. We're going to grow some arbor trees here. They still got to work on this. We're still sweeping, but we have time. We have until we get up to, I think it's 46 dupes. 48 dupes because of the spawn we have on the original side. But I do want to get this today, if possible. So we want to finish that. We're going to need to send some refined metal over. That's actually what we need to do. And we are no longer adding coolant. Oh, that's because the water's done, right? Let's empty this. We're still making steel and copper. It's fine. We mine this through so the cold could be warmed up slightly. A lot of items right there. And then we might want to do the same thing here. Like, the heat's leaking out. But I'm not too mad about that. We kind of have to deal with that at some point anyways. And then maybe we could start pumping up the CO2 as a result. Yeah, Spawn's working right now off of the AQ. I want to see if this works. No. The other planet, we're out of water. So we have to go to salt water now. So the problem with using salt water is that I don't have a desalinator set up. And I want to make the desalinator on this planet. So we're going to make that desalinator first. That's actually what we're trying to do. And then once we do that, we could send over, like, clean water. At least that's going to be the plan. And then since we're also going to want to use the lukewarm water first on this side, I think what the plan is going to be is we're going to clean it and then send it over and then still continue to use the regular water that was salt water for the meta refinery medium. All right, doesn't break. Doesn't break, boys. Submerge is still submerged. Everything's golden still. So, yeah, the airflow changes have no impact. All the designs work kind of as intended still. It's only a visual change. Oh, we're still adding pea water here? Yo! Hey, Ace Cow coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the 54 months. I see you over there. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mr. Ace Cow. I see you over there, man. How have you been? How's the JOB? We're gonna remove this, but we're gonna rebuild it immediately. This is the toilet water. No. Stop moving the pea. I mean, I guess we should, because we do kind of want to get rid of this. Cleaning the regular water is kind of nice, and then we could just use that for, like, research, right? Our water is getting used up right now. Oh, we can't do that? Alright, let's go here then. Alright, look at that. We got bathrooms, yo. We got bathrooms. That's tight. Now, how come we didn't deconstruct this? Did I misclick or something? Either way, this should be fine. Research. We are on... we're trying to get monument. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Terms of everything else, I might want the research reactor. And then we might want interplanetary launcher. I guess for now then, I might grab... Yeah, we might need the payload opener. Okay, so we leave this alone. We don't want to sweep eggs yet. We need the Pakus to hatch. And then we'll start sweeping the eggs out later. Oh, we need the omelet overflow. Oh, that's what we need. Yeah, I remember now. All right, so we need food storage. That's what we need. We need food storage. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do food storage? So, I was thinking about using the spice grinder. I don't even have it tacked up yet. What the heck? I was thinking about using the spice grinder because we have mealwood. And then we have salt on the second side, right? All this salt right here. Goddamn. About to open up a salt shop. Just gonna grind it up and sell it by the pound. All this salt, dude. Jesus, that's a lot of salt. It really is. Let's bump this up. So, I was thinking about that, but maybe not. Daily smiles. Can we get some smiles in chat? Matixo, I think I need a hydrate. Just for you. I see you over there, Matixo. Guys, can we get some smiles in chat? Anything with a smile? Anything with a happy emote? Coffee is cold, man. God damn it. And no more condensed milk. I missed this. I missed the good stuff. Smile, guys. I need this. Come on, guys. For Matixo. Can we get some happy emotes, happy mambas? We got the ace cow with the pog slides. Let's go. Appreciate you, ace cow. Transsession. I see you over there. Envy Hank. Appreciate y'all with the good vibes. Did you get the rest of the milk out? I did. I did. We got all the condensed milk out, but it's like now we don't have any more. Feels bad. Hey, appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the emotes, you guys. I see you guys over there. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I have an idea. The idea is we use the frozen core. We use the frozen core. Oh, but I don't have a liquid that works. All right. Guys, I have to pee. I have to be right back. Are we back? We back. Dupes can't grab off conveyor belts. No, they cannot. They cannot. So I'm thinking this core is going to stay cold for the longest time. So what I think we could do is we could use the area below as a freezer. I don't like using this method, but I think it could work because of the sheer number of dupes we have. Like, we'll have so much labor that dedicating a couple of dupes to the labor down below wouldn't be bad. They can grab food from the belt if they're binge eating. It's very funny. Really? I've never seen that. I see a rough calling. Wouldn't it be too cold? So we would have to get suits. We would have to get suits. So the logic is going to be like this. We're basically going to convert this to a freezer room, right? So the play would be we would do a vacuum. Oh, wait. I don't have a liquid that stays liquid. That's the problem, right? I don't have a liquid that stays liquid. Nectar might be the only thing. Minus 60. Ethanol, minus 114. It's not enough, right? Dump all the hot water from the other planet. Dude, it wouldn't be enough. You would have to dump all the magma from the other planet. Like, let's be real. You would have to dump all the magma I would have to say. Maybe not. Maybe we just make a proper freezer. Yeah, I think we do. I think we should just make a proper freezer. Okay. So, proper freezer, where would be a good area to build a proper freezer? Now, the next problem we have is I don't have space anywhere to build this. All the ranches, the bathrooms, the spawn, the farms, it's using up the majority of the space. I need the farms, otherwise we run out of food. But yeah, I do need an area to kind of use for cooking. I think it has to be on the left side. And I think I am willing to relocate all my ranches. I just don't know to where. Maybe we gotta have our ranches up here. Can you move the farms to the ranches? Oh, I see what you're saying. Does that bop? If you make a greenhouse, you just need the farm station. Okay, so the farm tiles don't do anything. So I would want to avoid that for the very off chance that while my dupes are fertilizing the mealwood, they drop dirt for the hatches, and hatches eat dirt and become sages. Now, that's an off chance thing. It's not always going to happen. But I'm thinking I want to avoid that. Because I don't want them eating the dirt, and then we have to fertilize again. So that is something to think about. What else could we do? What else could we do? Yeah, I just don't want to lose the dirt. Because the dirt's going to be our current limit of how long we could live until we get the next food source up and running. That would be a good use of the space, though, I will say. That would be a pretty good use for the space. Oh. Yeah, transition. Yeah, we could move the critters to the left side and then run a left side setup. Yeah, we could do that. So what that would mean is that we would have to have, like, the hatchery, right? The basic area with all the hatches on the left side as well. Because one of the things you want to avoid is entering from the opposite end with the eggs and then dropping them here. Because what ends up happening is that they don't get brushed, they don't get fed, and then they're just traveling for no reason. That's one of the things I've always wanted to avoid it, which is why it's like if I come in this way, I'll have to make sure my hatchery could only come in like that, you know? For refilling purposes. So if I put this on the left, we could make this come in on the left. Okay. We could do it. I could see how we could do that. You know what I kind of regret now? I kind of regret not having my fish ranch a little bit farther on the right. That's what I regret. Because then if I move this to the right, I would have been able to use this for a little bit of a kitchen. It would have been far away from the plants that the heat from the grill wouldn't matter too much. Right? And it'd be pretty good. Maybe we use this area for the kitchen. Oh, yeah. We use this area for a initial food storage / kitchen setup. Right? And then by doing that, we should be able to slowly move the ranches later and then get some space on the side for a tall meal hall. We could do a tall meal hall, dude. Because then it's like, I'm thinking this space that we have right here, we just push in all the ranches. And then from the teleporter out like this could be a meal hall for like 40 dupes. And then we would be able to have the ranches like right here. Well, right here, right? Mostly. At least 27 tiles. Yeah. So, is there any tech I need Radbolt tech for? Not really. I think all the ones that are just Radbolt without data analysis, I have all the ones I need. So I could remove this effectively. Yeah, I like this. Okay, let's get this prepped up. So first things first, this oxygen from the O2 mask is going to get bopped. We're going to bop the power from here. Radbolt's no longer going to be powered. This suit mask setup is also super jank. We don't need this anymore. Let's bop these two. Bop this. Bop. Pipeline's gone. Power, everything here is gone. The Radbolt. The battery with a little bit of power. Nah, we don't need it. So we're just going to cut that as well. Alright, water lines. This gas line is all CO2. I am gonna just move the CO2 to a new bin outside. I'm just gonna do it like that. So... Bam. Bam. Right? And then this is gonna get moved out. This is CO2 and oxygen. I have plastic, right? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, so I have plastic for one turbine and I stopped making some. 9 kgs? Do I have enough? I have to open this, right? That's basically what it's telling me. I have to open the oil for there. So I'm thinking... I have shipping, by the way, Transsession. I have shipping. So I want a little bit more plastic. We have 10, have 18 inside, 28. And then what was it that I wanted to make right now with a little bit of plastic? What was it that I wanted to make right now with plastic? I'm tripping. So I was looking at the gas. Oh, high pressure vent. Yeah. That's 50 kgs. It's probably fine. We probably don't need that. The map is starting to get pressurized a little bit. Okay, so what we'll do is... Oh, but there's areas with low pressure. 24, 19. There's areas, though, that's close to 2,000. Okay, so what I'm going to want to do is... I think we just don't care. And we just pump out everything here. It's only 100 kilograms of oxygen. It's not a lot. Man, that's a lot. That's enough oxygen for a day for a single dupe. I kind of want to put... I want to get rid of this. No, not really. I want to just remove the gases from here so I can continue pumping. Good news is that we only have two gas types. I guess it's not really a big deal. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. So let's do it like this. Alright, so we're just gonna run that, get rid of this. Power's gonna be here, that's fine. I wanna empty this out. So what's up gonna happening is we're gonna remove the container. We're gonna remove the container, and then it's just gonna be a pipeline connection here. That's gonna be the plan. And then we'll be able to use the space. Alright, so we're gonna be working on that. This side, I need to make sure they're busy. Let's go with the right side setup here. We're gonna have to move sweep everything, which is gonna be normal stuff. Let's do this. We're gonna have to move out the bleach stone. Toilets here are all right. Still sweeping out the insides. No one got stuck. This is gonna be where the next person might die. So I'm gonna do this now. I gotta watch. I'm scared though, man. That's 56 tiles at 2k pressure. We have a lot of tiles at 2k pressure, yeah. I mean, we should be at 2k. Hopefully none of it is leaking out either. Oh, are you taking a dump inside? Okay, it's grounded. I'm gonna say, y'all better stop taking dumps inside the rock chip. People be sweeping. We'll probably need this. At least, temporarily. Ooh, the automation is gonna get removed. Get in the water. Coal gen. We're probably gonna have to replace the oil biomes with power plants. That's gonna make the most sense, I think. Oh, super meme. Can I remove this? All right, back to this side. No one got stuck. Let's go. All right, this room is very unbreathable, though. It's pretty doo-doo. Let's take this item, move it out. And then I need to send some refined metal over. Metal. We will send coppers. We will watch this. This is a casual job. No one got stuck here. Nice. So I do this. I do that. This is gonna be super meme. We might actually take some damage from this too. That's the funny thing. Alright, so since we dug this part out, it's gonna cool down a little bit faster. We're gonna dig this. Remove the ladder. Dig that. Remove the ladder. Nothing here requires skill except for this, so I don't think anyone's gonna get stuck. We're still doing some heat transfer to the tiles. Ice, ice, baby. All right, we're gonna move ice to here. Maybe some snow as well. Maybe some solid crude oil as well. Maybe some polluted ice as well. The idea is that we're just gonna dump out the items here to cool it down a little faster. If that works, I'm gonna start doing the same thing on this side. Create an opening right here and just start moving the ice from here to here. And you see how cold that tile was? Because they used the sandstone from down there. Alright, so far so good. We need to bop that automation set up. Probably want to sweep this. Wheel battery combo. Okay, so we're gonna move this so that we could use the space properly. There we go. Oh, the coppers. Allow manual use. Hey man, I forgot. Hey man, I forgot, man. I was looking until I wasn't looking. And then I stopped looking. So hey man, thank you for reminding me. Wait, are we watching the copper? No, we turned it off. We turned it off. How much copper we got? Hey man, I got ADD, man. I say things. I try to do my best of ability to do those things. But yeah, man, sometimes you see a butterfly and you go, hey, is this a Pokemon? And then you just go down the hatch. Oh, shit, man. We need an Atmos sensor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this tile. Bump that right there. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for helping me out with the reminders. I sure as hell would not have remembered. Alright, we're going to set that up like that. The power lines are mostly in, not entirely. I never got the heavy watt to the setup right there. And then we need to do... Oh, man. I have no idea how we're going to do the pipeline patterns. Because we have not enough space to move pipelines out. So we're going to have some pipelines in space. I guess. There is a lot of space right here. We should probably have like a... Oh shit, this is going to be the beach house. With the real sunlight. Yo, that'd be so tight. We got the beach house, baby. This is going to be designated beach house. Alright, man. Whoever lives here is going to live well. Alright, we let them do that. They chilling. We sweeping that. That's good. Continue to sweep. Okay, so now let's prototype a design. We barely have enough steel. We're going to need a new plastic setup because of how that's going to work. How much wattage is this? 50 and 60? Alright, let me do one at a time. Let's run this with some crude, whatever we got. I'm surprised you don't use the automation notifications to do a to-do list. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really bad at making those lists because I tend to not really follow them. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. It's like... I know I won't really follow it that well, so it's kind of like, yeah, I know that I'm bad at that, so, you know, I'm just not gonna do it. Feels bad, man. This is a very meme idea. We're gonna move the items here, and then it's gonna settle on the cold tile. All the items that we sweep from here. So this is a casual job. This is also a casual job, priority 5. So if they're not doing anything, they'll start doing that. All right, so we don't need to have this ladder here. We could actually have this come straight out. Let's say that's going to be how that may work. I may want to have a 2-floor setup. So that means I will want this square. The problem with this is that this doesn't chill anything if I want to do diagonal drag. Now, if I want to do diagonal drag, we'll likely have to do something like this, right? That way we have diagonal drag top and top left and top right. So if we do that, that would kind of be like here, right? We will have a partial stick out. Maybe. And then that would be for raw food, so that the raw food stops rotting. And then that makes it so that we could only remove raw food for cooking if we have enough ingredients. And then we can't eat raws anymore. That's going to be the downside about making a kitchen setup. You're going to want to eat the most opportune calories, which is fully cooked, because that means you've already utilized or realized all the calories possible. I mean, unless you could gas range it, which is different. So if you don't do this, the other design is like that. It still works, and then you drag from the bottom. Right? So that means you gotta have 2 tiles space to be able to walk underneath. And that means your sweepers have to be at the bottom. So that means you use space that would otherwise be where the buildings have to settle on, right? You have to put this on the floor. You can't float that. So that's probably not the case. So I probably run it facing upwards. Right? So it's probably going to be like this. Now, because of how it works, we probably want to run it like that so we get maximum coverage. Because if we do it like this instead, while it works, it just means that there's specifically one spot that we could only put the auto sweeper. Everywhere else doesn't really work. You could do it with no metal tile, right? If you do it without the metal tile, you have to pre-chill the food. You have to pre-chill the food. You could do it with no metal tile, pre-chill the food. I think there is some weird balance where if you put like 1,000 grams of CO2, 2,000 grams of CO2, and you put an aqua tuner behind it, running, it just works. We could do that as well. But yeah, I'm not really thinking about that. I'm thinking about how we're gonna set up the kitchen. Like, I need to figure out my layout scheme, how I want to do this, you know? But yeah, we'll probably use the CO2 aqua tuner design. We have the steel, which is why we're also going to be doing a little bit more plastic. I need a little bit more plastic for another ST. Yeah, we could do without the metal tile. Sure, why not? So we do it like this. Now how do we want to do this? Do I need double side access? You like to be able to pull from both floors? You could do that with a horizontal design. That works if you want to run that in a corner. Right? This works too. And then you just run your grills here. Another line of grills here. That works. If you include the metal tile, the food should sit on it. I don't agree with that. Because the idea is you just want to keep the CO2 cold. You don't necessarily need the food to be cold itself. You just got to keep the environment cold for the most case. And then if you have the food sitting on the metal, the contact on the metal is going to have the temperature of the metal be higher. So that means the CO2 ends up being warmer. I disagree with that. I think if you do add the metal tile, it's really to just influence the CO2 itself for more reactivity. So we would have maybe something like that. And then we could put either a gas range here. I guess we could run this build. That could work. And we would run it here for the 2 floors for cooking. So if we were to use this as a proper wall door area, that means the kitchen would be here. I might need some space for the oil well. And I think we're going to do it here. So that means 9 tiles, right? Oh, okay. And then it's right there. Okay. Could we move it a little bit more in then? So, looking at the oil well, we will put this on there, right? Typically, oil well setups. right? That's just how it typically is. And then the oil pushes out by itself, and then you have a gas pump right there. Normal oil well setup, and the oil just kind of spills out, right? And all we need is have someone go in to release the pressure. It seals itself so that the natty gas never leaves. And then we just worried about a little bit of pressure. So let's say that's going to be how the design's going to have to look like with oil wells. If we do tap this one or that one, we might be tapping the other ones instead, because there's 2 over here as well. But we'll have to see which ones we tap, because we're going to want ranching in one of the sides. So if we do it like that, we could argue this is like a proper wall that we should run up against. And then since it's going to be these 2, we would probably want to run it like that. Right? And then that means I need to be able to sweep to that tile. So it would be here. And then we would have this amount of space. I mean, it would work. It would work. Now, the problem with this at the moment is, where would I put the aqua tuner? It feels like I have to stick it here. It would work really well if we did that. We have enough space here for the oil to be collected. It doesn't really bother anything else. It's flush against the bottom. And then if we make this a vacuum with the steam turbine, there's never going to be heat transfer here. That would be pretty good, yeah. So we would also want to run... We need a second food storage still. Only raw and grilled food, though. Gas range food goes into open access vacuum storage. I see you, I see you. So the thing is that I plan to have around 90 dupes. I think we're going to have way too much food that I want the metal tile. Right? Because realistically, we are going to need a lot of food. Right? Because of how, like, the challenge that I'm doing is just different from, like, a normal playthrough. Which is why I'm thinking I will need the metal tile to help it out. So we want to do the metal tile here. The diamond's not really in the way, but I will want to get rid of it. And then the thing here is that I would have to remove this. I guess straighten this out, which would be fine. So we get single food storage tile here. Wouldn't I need a second one for cooked food as well? I would, right? So that would be what we would have to figure out. Cooked food. You could fit a liquid pump next to the oil rest. And we could too. We could too. And then we wouldn't have to move out the oil. That could be a thing, yeah. We have a lot of space to the left still, too. This is the neutronium that sticks out the most. Nothing sticks out more than this at the moment. So yeah, we could actually expand this out for a pump. You run a refrigerator shenanigan. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We can, though. So I'm thinking we do... We could do a standing lock. Do we want to do a standing lock? We could do a standing lock. So we are going to argue that you go through the meal hall to get to the kitchen. This is potentially also going to be a meal hall. we're going to move all the ranches inside so that we would have vertical space for a meal hall here. Where do I put the food? That makes me think I have to put the food here. And we just do the same design, but for cooked food that's just out of range. I think that works. Make that a cooked food zone that's just out of range. That's gonna mess with the travel though, right? Because you're gonna want to run across without anything making you climb up or down. So I might want to put the food here. So we just use the same design, right? Roughly. Okay. So let's argue that's going to be correct. So 1, 2, 3. Right? And then we do 3. 2. And that's going to be the aqua tuner for this design. And then we have to run it to here as well. That's not too bad. Now the thing is that what liquid am I running? I might want to make some ethanol. Do we have arbor trees here? It's lumber, right? Or is it wood? It's wood, okay. Ethanol distiller. 1,000 grams of wood. I have 9 tons. I don't actually know the conversion rate of the units. So it's 2 to 1. So if I have 9 tons, I get 4.5 tons. So 9 tons. So I would get 450 bubbles of ethanol. That's not bad. 450 bubbles of ethanol, right? Because that's 4,500, 4.5 tons. And that's way more than enough. Okay, so I have enough wood to actually generate the ethanol that I need. Okay. So... yeah, it's basically... can I build this without getting burned? Can I build this without getting burned? Alright, you see how this is like that? We have this amount of space here. I might want to move this out to the right and do it here instead. Let's say we do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be that. And then we would do something like this, maybe. And this would be my steam turbine aqua tuner. So we bop this, make this a 3, make this a 4. Steam turbine aqua tuner here. And then that allows me to do the build like this. Metal tile here. We pull this out. And then we'll be able to sweep top and bottom. We'll remove this ladder, of course. And then I want to hit that tile. So that is here. This probably needs a low access. We'll have to figure out how we do the bottom with that. And then... this is going to go out to here. Right? So that's going to be the edge. I could fit the food storage like that. So I think we just modify it like this. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to break into the oil safely without taking damage. So we'll probably want to do it like that. Let's see if we could do that. So let's cancel this, cancel that. We'll leave this in place. We'll bop this, bop that. And then we're going to have to diagonally dig, diagonally build as much as we can here. I'd probably want a regular tile here. And then let's bump this to a 9. Alright, so this is going to be food storage. We need to do it. Toilet. No, I forgot to build the toilet. No. No. No, they're going to make a mess. They're going to make a mess. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Oh, please don't pee in the fish tank. That would kind of ruin us. Oh, God. Is there any way for us to do this? I can't believe I missed that. Oh, all right. Ada Gossman, where you guys at, man? Gossman has been running for the longest time. How is no one doing this? Use the toilets, you guys. You guys will be fine. No. No, another one. Everyone's peeing. Toilets, you guys. Toilets. No, the guy making the thing. Alright, the bathrooms are good. Just pee in the bathrooms. There we go. We good, right? We good? God damn it, man. Alright, we gotta process all the pee water right now. Alright, research is still going. We'll grab that. Oh, we don't have Radbull tech anymore. Alright, this is going not bad. Look at Maru go, doing the good digs. Digging out the diamonds. Good stuff. Digging out the diamonds. Diamonds are forever. You gotta get the items out, man. I might need a ladder here for us to reach that. Alright, get that. I want to say it's probably gonna be... I don't think it will be left side, but it makes a lot of sense that it would be left side. So we'll put that ladder there. And then... we'll have to do the drop block like this. Nice. Maru able to do these things. Crude oil's at 2,000 grams. We are no longer adding to here, right? No, we just don't have oil. We will grab the ranching dude. So we do need the oil. We just don't have any, huh? I kind of want to open up the slicksters, because they could just breathe in the CO2. Wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, we're ready to transfer this now. Move out all the bad gas. I think I do need to open this. It's a little bit unfortunate. I wonder if my dupes are going to get burned doing that. Casual sweepage. There we go. We're going to remove these. Still a ranch, good size. I probably want to build everything out. And then I know I do need to sweep everything. So far, so good. We got the waters. No one has beds. That's kind of normal. Feels bad. CO2 is still leaving. It's taking some time. I see you over there, Warm Gravy. Welcome in. We have not moved out any ice yet. Feels bad. How are we on this side? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. My rover. Are you still alive, buddy? This is Somnium. Okay. Polluted oxygen. Another slime biome below. Rover buddy, where'd you go? I need a rover button. I really do. Oh, he's up here. Low battery life. Okay. So we're just going to have him do a little bit of digging. We're going to pour out the water right there. It's scalding. Oh, you're getting burned. That happens. Alright, we won't go up to the top then. So maybe after we pump some CO2. Oh, it looks like this is clean now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're getting no oil at all. I need to start spilling some. There's barely any oil here, so I don't think that's worth it. It's going to be this pool. The most lucrative pool of oil. And it's super hot. I would love to be able to get some water here or something. Cool it down. Spill this in. That would be really nice. Alright, so this is getting swept. We need to relocate that to here. We're going to disallow crude oil here. I still need to make more plastic still. But until we're able to do this... Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll give this to Maru. And then after Maru's ready, he could do this. Hopefully no one else does this except Maru. So we're trying to connect the bottom to the CO2's connected down here. And then we're going to start pumping up. Oop, the water's gone here. Let's get rid of this. Put a tile there. Eventually we'll replace more. Water pumpage, still pumping. Alright, how are we on this side? It's Pip Ranch time. Okay. Still moving out the items here. We still need to add the liquid to this layer. We could saltwater water this. Is probably going to be how we want to do it. Let's wait for a sec, though. We don't need to do that. Steel is good, but we need more. And then we need... Oh. No, not you, Oshkon. God damn it. What is Maru doing? Yeah, where you at? Wait, where's your suit? Oh, you was sleeping. Now you're going to equip it. Okay, he was on downtime. Now he gets the suit. Get out, Oshcon. Let's cancel this. Looks like I have to put specific access here. Alright, he's gonna dig, that's fine. Hydrogen vent. Hydrogen vent. Oh, shit. This is a hydrogen vent? That's pretty bad. This is a horrible spot for the Paku Ranch. Oh, God. Why did I think this was useless? Alright, we're gonna have to do a modified design with this. We do. I mean, it's not that bad. It just kind of sucks. It's fine, though. It's fine. Alright, so no access. Instead, only Maru does. Maru? Coming in. Let's go. We'll have to modify our hydrogen design. Normally, I put a steam turbine on top, which is why this is kind of sucks. I could move it so the steam turbine's on the side. Right here. So it's like not that bad, technically. But we would have to do something like that. Alright, so Maru's going to go into here. He's going to be safe. He's got the suit on. Maru the stud. Doing such good work right now. Sporkid. We're gonna have them spill a little bit more. And then we're gonna dig tile or two so they get some CO2. I feel like that's worth doing. Giving them CO2 access. Alright, nice. They're gonna want to consume it, right? We have enough spilled down here. So it should be this tile. And then they should be able to run out and start breathing. Alright, cool. Hopefully no one gets burned anymore. Maru. We're gonna have you unequip the suit soon. Here it is. Deliver it back. Alright, cool. We need to do the sweepage. There is gases there, as expected. So this is gonna be where we want to have the solid setup, and then that means we're gonna be able to start pumping this. Okay, we're probably gonna have to dump the gases here, I guess. We're gonna need power from somewhere. I guess we'll just do it like that. And the gases are moved out. Nice. Let's start moving out the other gases from this side so we continue the pump. Flow through entity, sure. That's fine. We need to continue pumping here anyways. Slicksters have not left yet to go breathe in the CO2. Feels bad. Maybe I should have did it here so the CO2 would have fell in. Dude, where do these shine bugs come from? What the heck? Alright, CO2 in these pockets are kind of expected. So we gotta kind of delete that, put the stuff on it. Psycho 99, boys. Psycho 99. Not bad. Alright, back over to this side. We need to put that there. Most likely that as well. We do want to drain the salt water. This is ready. I need to do this, that. We have bottles of water everywhere. Shouldn't be too bad. I may want to start pumping up the salt water right here. Okay. So we do kind of want to do this. Okay, we want that. And then we want, I guess we'll just pull it from here. Alright, so that's water now. We got to start adding water into the spawn design. Okay, let them dig. We're going to have to desalinate this soon. We are going to have not that much water anymore. This is okay so far. Yeah, this seems okay. Oxygen is very oxygenated, so they're not in a bad predicament or anything. Move that out. Flow that out. We are gonna cut the line here. So we just move out the O2. This is a vacuum, so we should be fine. No one got stuck here? Oh, wait. No one got stuck here? That's impressive. Wow. I thought someone would get stuck there. Left side access on the bathrooms. Okay. Waiting for that. Steel. Plastic is low. We got the crude oil. Yeah. So this is going to be back to crude. Auto bottle is on. 2,000 kgs. And it looks like I really need to do some digging here. So that the slickers come out and start breathing the CO2 and help lower the gas level. And it converts it into oil, which is always going to be nice. Oh, did we do the thing over here? He did the minor spill. He can't leave. That's... Oh, no, he's dead. Aw, rip. Feels bad. Oh, I need to open the door. Oh, you're right, Latura. Good eye, good eye. Everyone's gonna be fine now. Please don't get burned. Please don't get burned. Picking up the fossil, no damage. Let's go. Toasty, though. Mad toasty. She's gonna take damage. Oof. To the triage cot you go. Someone suffered. Oh, it was probably you. Okay, so this is good. We're gonna connect this. Make some plastic this way. Ada's gonna take some damage. Nope. Oh, she slipped. Rip Ada. Slippery oils. Nice. All right, these guys jump out, please. There we go. You're able to consume. Consume. Let's go. Our items fell down and chilled pretty fast. Down to 100 instead of 150. Okay, that's only that one tile. That's nothing. We should be good now, right? Yeah, so double pump, pump here, pump here. Pressure should be lowered. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, we should be okay now. Alright, Alright, all is good. So what we're going to be doing now is sweeping out some items. We'll get the stuff in here. So we're going to be doing AQ. We'll only be able to fit one, so I'm just going to center it. Make this out of steel. Normal pipeline setup. Right? Y'all know how it is. And then we're just going to run lead in here. Y'all know how that works. Okay, and then we're going to have our bottle emptier here. I'm going to want to put it here when I can. I see you, older Wolfie. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so this means that... Oh, I do need this. Is it here? Yeah, that's kind of funny. I need that there. So this comes out, and this likely goes all the way around. Because of how it works, right? I'm out of dirt? No way. Holy shit. No dirt. Oh, no. We have 300 tons, guys. We gotta send some dirt home. Alright, we're sending dirt. I might want to start composting then. Okay. That means that we should send the P dirt to the other side. Bump this down to a 6. We're out of dirt, boys. This is bad. This is not good, fam. We're out of dirt. This is gonna be a big hit on the foods. The fishes are alive, though. Let's go. The babies are alive. The bad news is that they all hatched at the same time. That's actually a problem, man. I'm kind of mad that that's a problem. All right, we're going to relocate 1, 2. We're going to slow down the taming process on 2 of them, so one of them gets ahead of the other 2. And we kind of need it like that, otherwise the eggs have a problem. Power overload. Was that my lead wire? I want to say it was, right? Because I was probably smelting. Yeah. All right, let's bump this to 0. So that doesn't turn on while this is running, because we need the plastic. Still vacuuming, which is fine. Let's try to get the construction here up to a 7. Scald. Were you grabbing lead or something, man? You gotta stop. Suffocating. Yep, that happens. That happens. Oh, it's the fossil to lime that's bopping us. That's funny. So what that means is I need to build this tile. Oshkon is very hurt. Alright, so with that tile, you can't climb in here anymore and get stuck. That's all we're preventing. We gotta prevent that from damaging us, man. The heck? Alright, that should be fine. Help that out a little bit. We have enough plastic now. Hey, alright, so pipeline is gonna be here. I am gonna want it dead center on my AQ. And then we know that we're going to chill this tile before we go to this tile, and then it comes back. So it's going to be 2 access points. I think I might want to do aluminum. I don't know if I will, because we have aluminum on the second planet. Aluminum might be too strong, man. I might want to use something weak like iron. It might be too strong. Is it wrong to be strong? I don't know. All right, we'll wait for that. Dirt's getting sent over, right? So P dirt, bump that to a 7. Bump the jobs to a 7. Manual use. I forgot to click that. That's what it was. Bump this to a 7 as well. Back over to here. We sending P dirt? We is. Alright, so hopefully we'll get the deliveries. Ranch dig. Both have tier 3 digging. They both have allergies. No. Oh, God. All right, we're going to do Frankie. Wow, Frankie has the insane setup. He has uncultured, unpracticed artists. So he has decor morale plus 10. 25. What? Uncultured plus 25 decor morale, can't decorate. Unpracticed artist minus creativity plus decor morale. So he's plus 25, can't decorate. Perfect. And the penalties in a job he can't do. That's really nice. That's really nice. That is really nice. That's a good combination right there. We're gonna have to mop up the waters. Still processing. All right, we'll get a little bit of extra plastic. It wouldn't be bad. They're building this. It's all working good so far. Yeah, looks like we're leaving them alone for a second. All right, going back to here. Let's start getting this in. Salt water. So water, we did the salt water in the containers right here. That's 5,000, so we should have enough. This is gonna be water. We'll have to watch that later. We're just gonna have to mop up all the water that spills out. This should be 96 tiles. Perfect. And then we're gonna get pips in here. 200 kgs. Let's go. Alright, 1 for water, 1 for salt water. Pitcher pump that. We have salt water here, sending dirt back home. 540 kgs fertilized. Okay, we're catching back up a little bit. 4, 5, 6, 7. That means we have to start growing this layer. I need to probably send someone over too. Copy pastes. That was weak sauce water. Hey bro, watching you have teach me so much. I pass 100 cycles. Congrats, yo. And surviving. But are you thriving? Do you think you're doing good? Or are you barely getting by? That is the real questions we must ask ourselves. Are we surviving on the day-to-day? Or are we doing amazing? Either way, man. Hope you are doing swells. 200, 200, nice. All right, so we move this to the back. This is going to be getting water. Yeah. All right, so we have to turn this off once we're done. All right, water. Turn that off. But yo, congrats, Solonauts. I see you over there, man. Good stuff on the progress. It's good to hear, good to hear. You still got a lot more ahead of you, man. You still got a lot more ahead of you. Alright, nice. That worked out. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was all the water. Nice. Wait, no, it wasn't. No, it didn't give me the full bottles. What a travesty. I might want oil here. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure how I feel about that. 134. That's pretty even. That was a drop of salt water. Wow, it's still not enough. So I went 60, 134, or was it like 30, 124? So I'm missing like what, 36? 26. It's close. What is that? What is that? With the weak sauce deliveries. Dude, I'm getting like... Oh yeah, it's way too much. Oops. Haha. Alright, perfect. So we want that drop lock so that we can move pips into here. Auto drainer decon. Okay, making sure my guys are getting fed. This is not on. We're still vacuuming. That's good. Alright, we'll have to pay attention to this in a little bit because I want to get that spawn somewhat set up with the waters. Alright, so the water is good here. Alright, that's going to be good enough salt water. Nice agua. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Salt water coming into the back. Oh, what was that? Grams of water from here, I imagine. What a travesty. At least we're composting here. $260 grams. $77? Dude, what's up with these weird bottles? I guess we should just use this one. My dupes are carrying weird amounts though. And then we're gonna move the pip soon. $66. We could do that. Okay, copy paste. Getting some waters, let's go. Nice. Full bottle, nice. Breathing issues, classic. Big spa, man. We gotta go for it. We're not gonna finish though immediately. There's a lot of steps that we gotta take still. Vacuuming, getting the pipelines built. That's way too much. That was an accident. Alright, we'll want some water here then. This is good. Nice, so this is good. Get rid of that. And then we got to do the gas pipelines here. Moving the gas pipelines out, vacuuming the room, and then jump starting. Nice. We should be good here. Dude, water looks so weird now that it touches the airflow tiles. This just doesn't look real, dude. Like, I know it's supposed to be a thing, just looks off. It looks weird, man. This doesn't look like what I'm used to. All right. Gonna be going over the gas pipeline connections. The pattern that I'm doing is just so that we can connect 2 pumps at a time. Hunter, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Now we should be good after this. Nice. Okay, so the bottom should be fine. We need a vacuum still because we can't cap it yet. We need the front access. So this is gonna be salt water in both cases. Feels bad. We're gonna use proper water for this. Gas pumps. All right, they got to do the setup. Finally home. Nice. Yo, man. It's only Thursday, but soon. Soon. We're gonna get another weekend, man. Believe it or not. Unreachable food. Let's get ahead. All right, we need to get our food storage up so then we could start omeletting. All right, wildness 92. Is he not eating the seeds? He should be. His wildness hasn't changed yet. It makes me think he's not eating. These guys don't have 8 from feeder. He doesn't eat. He has it. I guess he just ate. Yeah, these guys are just wild. Okay, so we should be good now. Because we want to have a little bit of a difference between wilds so that they don't lay eggs at the same exact time. That's actually kind of bad. So when you get the 7 Pakus, 8 Pakus from the breeding pod, you don't typically want to breed all of them at the same time. It ends up being like a small problem. So this is fine. We should add water here now. Back to here, we're adding liquid lock here. Pump. Okay, nice. So the big problem with this is we're gonna have to do cooling. Not only do we have to do cooling, we also have to do water distribution. So that's gonna be a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to run in, hold our breath, and then try to build properly. Alright, a little bit of water. Let's go for, this is 3 tall, so probably 120 per tile. It's probably pretty safe. Now, for the design, I think it's gonna look like that, right? Your thermal aqua tuner is in a vacuum, and it keeps overheating. How would you save it? You need to have this in steam. You want it like this. Steam. And then you want to put a turbine on top, the steam turbine. That way the steam turbine will suck up the steam once it's above 125, and then you drip it back in. So it cools itself. It's like a loop, right? So you generate heat with this building. This building sucks up the heat and then spits it back out. Hope that makes sense. It's in steam from turbine. How much steam do you have per tile? You see here, I have 39 kilograms per tile. How much steam do you have per tile? 30 kgs. And what temperature is the steam? I guess we're still building on. 305 Celsius. Oh, wow. What? Do you only have one aqua tuner? How many aqua tuners do you have in there? Just one. Okay, so you probably didn't do this. So if you're not familiar with the aqua tuner loop, after you run your loop, you have to run it back on the turbine. You have to run it back on the turbine. So if your room down here is 300 degrees, it's a good chance that if you click on your turbine, it's not running. Because it's way too hot. Turbines are supposed to top off at 200 Celsius. The fact that you reached 300 means one thing. Your turbine wasn't running. Your turbine's probably broken. So if you didn't know how turbines work, they have an internal property where if you click on this and go to the temperature, this is the temperature of the building, the steam turbine itself, right? If this ever goes above 100, the building auto shuts off. So what you need to have, I probably didn't explain this well because I kind of assumed that you knew how the loop works. You do the aqua tuner, and then you run your cooling loop. So I'm cooling my SPOM, right? My oxygen and hydrogen right here that I'm getting from the electrolyzers. So I'm cooling that. When it comes back, you run it on top of the steam turbine. You see that one segment? That's how you're supposed to always run your aqua tuner steam turbine combos, because your steam turbine needs cooling. Otherwise, it can't run forever. And that's what you want, right? You want it to run forever. So, you're going to need to get that. I recommend a layer of water here. You can see that it's only like 20 kilograms. It's not a lot. This helps cool down the building so that you only need one radiant pipe. And the important thing is you want this to come in when it's feeding back in. Because when you're feeding out, you're going to add this heat to here. Your temperature is going to be different. So when you're trying to cool this to, in my case, 22 degrees, right? It's around 20. So if I were to cool this down first, the steam turbine's at 28, my temperature of the gases here would be a little bit hotter. So you want to run that back over the turbine at the end. Hope that helps, man. The thing with copper for that's perfectly fine if you never hit above 175. Steam turbine's base value is 125. Copper, I think if you were... No, wait, no, you can't, no. Yeah, so the other thing is base value overheat temperature. Hunter was talking about this too. You see this overheat temperature? For aqua tuners, the value is higher than everything else, but you need to be able to hit 200 degrees, right? So if you're not thinking you're going to use it that much, you could use gold. But if you're not using gold, you kind of need steel. So you could see that I have a plus 200 from steel. That's because the aqua tuner is made from that, right? So by having that, my overheat's at 325. I don't have any problems with that. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to make sure that your aqua tuner can survive the temperature range. Now, you could use copper, just don't let it get above 125. That's possible. I've done a build like that, but it's different. But for the most part, that's going to be the reasoning why your aqua tuner is overheating. The material you use. So when you're making it, you could use steel. If you have gold, that'd be better. But I mean, if you have steel, that'd be the best. Until you get like niobium and thermium. It is made out of steel. Nice. That's good news. All right, these guys are going to be doing their thing. We're getting dirt back home again, 7 tons. We have 300 tons on the second planet. We're mopping, we're cleaning, we're grabbing the oils. Everything's looking pretty good. Anyone's hurt? Maru? Okay, they're already resting then. Okay. Is there anything else I need down here? Power line, automation line, pipeline. This is looking great. So I think this means I could decon this. One more full bottle would be amazing. There is a lot of gotchas in this game. Can we do this? Oh, he got it. What a stud. Look at Necro. He is going to cheat and pick up the sandstone while it's in midair. And you know what that's going to mean? I won't have to do any weird sweeping shenanigans. You got this, right? Picking up sandstone. 100 kgs. I hope you're strong enough, buddy. Hey, he got it. Let's go. What a beast. What a beast. Now I could build this without having to dive inside to sweep it out. Yep, you saw that? Yo, man, that's a godlike skills. That's 4,000 hours in Oni for you, man. That is 4,000 hours of oxygen unincluded. Look at that, man. 4,000 hours. 4,000 hours, man. That is the visualization of the experience. Now, the one thing that could happen is the shine bug goes inside and stays inside. Don't be a little, you know, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. Stay outside. Don't fly in, dude. And then lays an egg. That'd be the worst thing. Come on. No. Ooh, God. He got me scared. He flew in, dude. He tried. He really did. We're going to put him in the lab. Man, this guy tried really hard at the very end. Alright, so we don't need this. We will still need the bottle emptier here. I am going to want to mop this tile, but not the other ones. Oh, I canceled the wrangle. Oops. Let's move it back. Alright, I got to remove this so that when we have water here, it doesn't actually mix with it. I will build a shrine in your honor, my base. Hey, I see you solo. Appreciate you. Water at the base of a steam turbine to transfer heat. Radiant pipes do not have thermal connection to industrial buildings. Could be any liquid, decent conductivity like oil. So let's explain that a little bit more. What Hunter means when there's no connection is in a vacuum, right? So if you go to gas, breathability, right? You see that vacuum. That's a space exposure vacuum, or you have a normal vacuum in the area right here. This is a vacuum tile, even though it's surrounded by oil, right? This is a permanent vacuum tile. So it will always be a vacuum even when live. So in vacuum tiles, you have special properties in the game. I don't want to get too deep into it, because if you're, you know, a new player and you're just getting started, that's kind of like going straight into ranching and skipping farming for new players. While it's possible, and if you work it out, you could actually work it out really well. The problem is that it's not really designed to be something you go straight into. And you should learn a lot of the other properties first, and then this is going to be a new thing later on. But for the most part, the vacuum property is what Hunter is talking about. The radiant pipage, whether it's a liquid gas, radiant pipe, because there's only going to be 2 versions, liquid gas. They only interact with the environment. So the gases the liquids, and then you could run it inside solid tiles too, like this, right? So this is a solid tile. That is how they interact. They do not interact with buildings. Buildings are anything that basically requires to be on a floor in order for them to operate, and or has a dupe operation task. There's more properties into it that's a little bit more intricate, like bottom left tile rule, active tile, and things like that. I won't get into that. But basically, in a vacuum, the radiant pipe does nothing. It's basically what I want to point out. So one of the best ways to prevent heat transfer is by putting a vacuum in the middle. Because there is no element in here, right? It's a vacuum. There is no heat transfer from this room left side to the right side. So you can see this is 20 degrees, but this is 28 degrees. It could even get wilder for temperature differences. This would be a decent one. Well, no, not really. It's just basically the vacuum prevents all heat transfer, so you get perfect zero. Now, in that case, you have that even accidentally. Since you don't have contact, you have to add contact. So in our case, we added in water, right? So that this, even though it's in a vacuum, still has contact with the steam turbine. Normally, liquids always are better in every circumstance. However, it would work with something like oxygen in here. Any other gas. The only thing you lose is the stats. Water is a top 3 stat element in the game. What that means is that the properties of the stats is so good, it's a top 3 value. So water holds a lot of energy in terms of specific heat capacity. That basically is like their resistance to heat change, for lack of better words. It's not really that though. But for the most part, that's why we're using water. You could get away with oxygen in here, but then the stats on oxygen are pretty bad. Right? Water is a 4.1. This is a 1.0. Water is a 0.609. This is a 0.024. So it's a lot lower, meaning that it's going to heat up and cool down really fast. And it's not going to be really good at transferring the energy because the reactivity is low. So, you know, we're going to be using water because it's going to be the best option. But gases, solids, whatever, that would all be fine to transfer temperature on radiant pipage. But yeah, it gets intricate. it gets kind of intricate, man. Gonna be real. Alright, we got the vacuum done. Oh yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. This game has a lot to learn. So I would recommend to learn at your own pace. So, you know, try things out. If you don't understand why things are happening the way they are, ask questions. We'll be here to help. Otherwise, yo man, experiment, have fun. Be a mad scientist, because that's kind of what you got to do in this game. But yeah, Oni's a great game, deep game, a lot of replayable value. But at the same time, if you don't understand what's going on, it gets frustrating. Especially when you start getting into some weird mechanics. And Oni has a lot of those weird mechanics. So don't be afraid to ask. Otherwise, have fun with it, man. Okay, so we're still sweeping. This is all good so far. We're getting our freezer set up soon. How are the liquid locks? We're barely starting to add it. Still doing the pipes for the oxygen machine we're gonna have on the side. I need a bin. And then we're gonna put the crown molding here for the pip strat. What's going on, Kisukin? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I just started playing Spaced Out recently and uncovered my first sulfur geyser. Do you have the grub build with the sulfur geyser on YouTube? I do. Well, it's not a grub build. I just have a sulfur geyser tamer design that I figure is probably the best design out there. Because it immediately takes the erupted sulfur and makes it usable for farming. Because you're going to want to either use it for farming, and that's going to be grubfruit plants. And then they have a temperature range, right? So with the build I have on YouTube, it's going to make it so that after it erupts, it immediately chills it and makes it usable. So it's designed for the farming. I don't have an actual farm build, though, for the grubs. That could be, you know, you could mostly do however you want for that. Arbor acorns. Please tell me we have trees on the map. 2 acorns? I mean, we could uproot these. 4 acorns? And then that's exactly the 4 plants we need for the little baby pips. We're gonna wrangle, move the little pip babies. We're gonna have 8 of them. All right, so you guys might be wondering what this is. This is a drop block setup. Once we move a pip inside, it's gonna make a lot of sense how that works. But we're gonna try to get some trees planted right now. All right. The shine bug got moved out. Let's move out the extra stuff. We're gonna want a layer of water here. What else do I need in here? Oh, power. Haha. So we know that when we get the steam turbine, we're gonna get a little bit of power. I don't think we care to recoup the power. Maybe we do. There's just a lot of times I feel like I don't care for it. So I'm thinking we're just gonna do this. Right? Because the power socket's gonna be right here. And then that's gonna line up. Right? And then by doing it like this, whatever power we generate, it kind of just feeds into the aqua tuner. We don't really care for that because this is not going to give us a lot of power. Or at least we don't expect it to. Where did this water come from? Oh, did it try? No, it doesn't. Backward feed is not a thing. Did we have water? Oh, it's plugged in. I probably pumped up the water from earlier. Yeah, that we spilled down there. That shouldn't have been that much, though. Alright, we still have 328 tons of dirt. That's kind of insane. Oh my god! It's finally time! Ah, I have to take a bionic. It's finally time, boys. The first bionic dupe. And his name is Teemo. His name is Teemo. Who do we want to take? So the bionic bug is actually the only thing you should care about, because that's a permanent decrease to that attribute. So we could get... I might make the bionic dupe permanent chef. Permanent chef. How else would you want to do it? Permanent chef, right? So we will take Eduardo. Yeah, we'll take Eduardo. Teemo's finally in. Alright. What sucks about this is that we have to give him his bionic setup. Oh, man. I like the gloves. It kind of matches. I want the... oh, I don't have the LED pants. Feels bad. Alright, man. We'll give him the tearaways. Teemo, chillin'. Okay, so this means we automatically need to make a crafting station so that we can make batteries. We will have to make some gunk extractor setups. It's kind of tough. We'll probably just do it here. So, that medicine? Plumbing. 1, 2. We will put a sink here, although no one's gonna use it. Yeah, and then we do the apothecary setup here. I don't have it. Holy crap. I don't have tier 1 medicine. Alright, we gotta get that right now. So gunk extractor, we make batteries up top. Oh god, I don't want to make batteries. Oh man, oh man, that sucks. That's enough water. Damn it, man, that sucks. I didn't want to do that yet. Because I don't have rechargeable batteries yet. I don't want to waste metal. Okay. Power spine immediately next. I think we just kind of have to just ignore it, right? Alright, we're at 1200 plastic. We're just gonna cut the power here. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, I'm stuck with them. Alright, so we're gonna send wood back and then we'll just make ethanol here. We'll have to make a temp setup. Wait, actually. Yeah. That's gonna be that, and we'll have to move it out later. What are the uses for the nullifier? Realistically, you don't have that many uses for that. The best thing you could probably use for that is just have it open and just have it act as like a passive chilling design. To give you an idea, if you were to smelt metal refinery, 400 kilograms of whatever liquid, and you run it through the nullifier, it would have to loop for 3 days before it goes back to the starting temperature. The nullifier is not a lot of cooling at all. It's very little. So the thing with that is a lot of people just ignore it because it doesn't do enough, right? At the same time, it's pretty efficient because of, you know, it's only 10 hydrogen. But it's not a lot of cooling, man. That's the problem that you kind of have with that. So there are a lot of meme builds, none of which are that impactful. I've seen people put their spawn next to the AETN so that they get a little bit of additional cooling so that they save a little bit of power on their aqua tuner. That's really it. Ice maker, right? You have to limit the drop size so that they immediately flash freeze. The ice maker is probably what I would use it for so that I could skip the actual ice maker. But then you can't make snow this way. It can only make ice. So it's, there's not really a lot you could really do with that. You could go ham with it though, do whatever you want. There's just realistically not that many uses, sadly. Alright, so this is about done. Oh, I didn't run the radiant pipe. Ha. Oh, I can't use water then. This has to be ethanol. Ah. Ethanol. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot about that. This had to be ethanol. Otherwise, it would freeze on the way back. Right? Because if I'm going to be chilling this to -20, water always freezes. Oil might freeze if I run it a little bit too strong. This is always going to be hot, so this doesn't matter. I almost messed up, man. I want to use ethanol so that I could push it to -69. I don't want polluted water because it off gases. Technically, that's a bad thing. Because you lose water mass and it becomes less conductive because of the fact that you go from liquid to gas, and the stats are pretty different. I would want to avoid pea water in most of the builds that have a vacuum. No, no, no. You need to have a liquid contact. You got to have liquid contacts, right? So in a vacuum, it doesn't matter what's in the pipe. I need something to touch the building and the pipe at the same time. So in my case, I want a liquid for that. So I'm thinking ethanol. Put that on the ground. Yeah, I don't have glass forge. I don't... Oh, you don't need glass for this anymore? Hey, you don't need glass for this anymore? Wait, wait, wait. Am I crazy? Didn't that need glass? Am I crazy? Am I thinking of something else? Didn't this need glass? What needed glass? Oh, that was the storage tile. The single tile storage tile. That's what that is. Yeah, conduction panel would work then, yeah. We could use conduction panel. We could use a conduction panel. That's double my metal, though. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna just sacrifice the minerals on this. Alright, so we just want to run it back, so that on the way back, before we feed it in, we could run it over the AQ. Yeah, I just have to mine materials of it in the steam turbine. But yeah, I'm gonna run an iron segment, and then we're just gonna put ethanol there. Alright, cool. So now, how much dirt do we have on the original side? 22 tons. I still want to send it. So, what the heck? Okay, that's fine. We want to put wood. Oops. We want to put wood here. Oh, did we ever finish this? Haha, we didn't. Let's relocate that. Let's build this. I never got the steel I needed. Oh, no. I don't have gold. All right, the arbor seeds are there. They just got to plant. Farming overlay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This shouldn't be in the range. This might be. Let's pop these two. Yeah, it should be fine. And then they should be able to start planting here. Yeah, lead's the lowest conductivity. Needs a little bit more strain, just a little bit. They're building this. I can't be mad. The pips are coming along. We allow wood on here now. Okay. We're gonna reconnect that. So that we could continue pumping this because of natty gas. Starvation, that's gotta be a lie. Wow, he was starving. On this planet? Oh yeah, we were out of dirt for a second. Yeah, it was a hiccup, small hiccup. It happens, it happens. Small hiccup, small hiccup. Alright, so this is good. We're waiting on the ethanol to get delivered. Or the lumber. It's gonna get delivered to there. Metal refinery is not going to be running, so it's just going to be fine. And yeah, we're going to want bottle emptier here so that we could spill the ethanol after we get it in bottle form. And then we're likely going to want a bottle trainer as well. Probably like that, because we're probably going to run this up, right? And we're going to need the bridge here. We also want to make sure we have... No, we probably don't need anything weird. There's a weird mechanic with bridges and aqua tuners, if you guys are not familiar. Every time you have a bridge on the aqua tuner line, you always just want one in every case. In a case that you have a second one, you have to have another empty bubble. This Paku taming, yeah. Come on, Paku. 61. 8 from feeder. Alright, that's gonna be like a 2-cycle difference. We're gonna move one of them back. Because I don't want the Pakus tame at the same time for the reproductive cycle. I want them tame at different intervals so that the egg hatching is a little bit better. So we'll move that over. Priority 9 this. It should be fine. Someone's just gonna wrangle it and move it. We not sending any wood. Can y'all send him some wood? Oh, 1 tree planet. Let's go, Pips. This guy's gonna join the homies. And then afterwards, we need to do a... Afterwards, we need to do a, what do you call that? Oh, planted. Pip egg pull out so that we could pull out the eggs. I thought you couldn't wrangle fish. Golith. Not a rancher, but he could do the job. I guess he's doing it. Can you wrangle fish? You can't, man. There's no wrangle button on it. But you know what? There's a relocate. And we live in the era with plastic bags. You ever go to the pet shop? They give you the fish in a plastic bag. That's exactly what we did here. You can't wrangle them. You just go into the fish tank with a plastic bag. You know? Technically, that's not wrangling. They got caught by the fish trap. Now, real thing though, you got the relocate button. That still works. This is likely potentially an oversight because you're not supposed to be able to like wrangle a lot of critters. Slicksters being the main culprit. You were supposed to not be able to wrangle slicksters in this game, and that you had to use traps. Of course, that got patched out when the players got mad, of course. But yeah, there was a lot of things that were like intended to be a little different. But you know, with the people complaining and the patches coming out, things change. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, we making ethanol. We is 58. We'll wait a little bit longer. Alright, speed this up. Guys, people of chat, pray for me so that I could get a dream boat today. I really don't want any gloves. I don't want any boots, and I'll be happy. Come on, 8 of them. How did I get so many? What the heck is this? Anyways. Oh, I don't have this. Okay. It's a common item. Okay, okay. Oh, the basic green shoes. Why they gotta be green? Ah, the common flower pot. I have this already. Orange shoes. I might not have this color, actually. I'll be okay if that's the first pair. Oh! Oh! Damn! We got the hatch egg balloons. Let's go. Dude, those are nice. These are nice, man. Look at the little babies. All right, so we have the Paku, we have the Pips, we have the Pokey Shells, we have the hatches. So we're missing the Dreco and the shovels. We're missing 2 of the balloon babies. Oh, gloves. I have these. Even more gloves, dude. 2 gloves, 2 shoes. And solid cobalt. Ah, what the heck is this? Yeah, first pair of orange shoes. We have 4 green ones already. Feels bad. We got the... Nice helium hatches. Oh, there's puff ones too. I didn't know we had the puff ones. Yeah, so the Drecos and the shovels I'm missing. These little puffy puffs are kind of cute though. And then we got the flower pot. Oh, I had this already. Okay, never mind. It was a duplicate. Feels bad. Yep, yellow one was a duplicate too. Hate to see it. No dreamboat, boys. No dreamboat. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Looks like we get no dreamboats today. Alright, speed this up. We're going to be getting lumber coming in. We're going to be making ethanol from that. And then... how many tiles is this? This is going to be 5 tiles. Alright, this is good enough. Let's get a decon on that and start moving the ethanol out. Is the gunk stuff okay? I just want him to get the morale from this. Is the gunk stuff okay here? Oh, I don't have anyone making this stuff because no one is a medicine guy. Oh, shit. What are you doing with CO2? I'm just moving it up here for my rocket. We're later going to do some data banks on this. We're just going to launch and land. So having the CO2 to launch and land is kind of nice. It's only 15 kgs per launch land. I could probably delete the rest of this, to be honest. Maybe we start filtering out the natty gas. I could see us doing that as well. It's a lot of natty gas that we still gotta pressurize. The little slicksters gotta eat now. Let's go. But yeah, breathability here is pretty bad. Yeah, ethanol production makes a lot of it. Good news is that we're not going to be making that much more. Alright, let's get that done. This chlorine geyser is kind of useless. Feels bad. Yeah, ethanol production makes a lot of CO2. They make pea dirt too, I guess. But yeah, CO2 is a lot. I would actually recommend ethanol into petroleum if you want to do slicksters. 100% of the time. Don't get frostbite. You know, you guys over here getting frostbite. So they're dropping the ice right here. Dude, look at that. Some of it immediately liquefies. Some of it just stays cold, and we're trying to cool down the area. Nice. It's casual stuff, casual stuff. Do a minor trim. We could probably go up a little bit here now, so let's pop the metal tiles. And then we want to ladder up. Oops. So 69. I probably don't want to go above that, because that's when I start burning. So we'll just go up like this, and then we'll move the radiant pipe up so that we get the heat exchange a little bit more. I probably trim the side because it's not abyssalite. Starvation. You? Why are you starving? Why'd you come here in the first place if you're starving? What the heck? He just wanted to thumbs up the lead? What the hell? Jean, man, go get some food. Come on, man. Alright, we got the ethanol. Good stuff. This is kind of hot, but it's okay. 2, 6, 8, 5. Alright, let's turn this off. And we're gonna wrangle everyone here. And then they're gonna move these guys to the other hatch rooms. And then we could use this to build the proper kitchen area that we're gonna be setting up right now. Okay, so steam turbine, we'll use copper. There is some items inside. We gotta sweep. Oh, is he gonna come back inside? Hey, man, no. What are you doing? Dude, we moved you out of here, man. He's coming back. Oh, he's going in. Dude, what are you doing? What a menace. Get this guy. Wait, what? What? Come on. Get the shine bug. Somebody get this menace, dude. He just went inside to the staff-only area. You ever go to the mall? Go to the staff-only door? You see a bunch of people just crouched down eating. And you're like, oh man, I'm lost. What's happening here? Alright. I'm in. So how we have to do this is you do the top tile first, and then when you put the bottom tile in, the ethanol guarantees push to the left. That way I don't chance the oil spilling down because it's heavier. Okay, so normally we might have wanted a line right here, but I think this is fine. And to double check, power is connected. This to flow out from the outlet. Power, automation. We're good. So this goes into here. Metal tile, vacuum. And then we go through. Metal tile, vacuum here. Come back. That should be how that works. Liquid logs are healthy. Still sending wood. Alright, this got built pretty well. We probably want to dig that. And then I probably want to continue it a little bit over there. This is the pea dirt that we're getting from the teleporter. That's nice. So that means the compost is going pretty well. So we want to compost because we're going to have a lot of dirt here. And then the map's cold. Right? Roughly. It's just cold overall. Oh, you're right. The last tree. Alright, so that droplet right here, if you guys were wondering. If you hit show nav on a pip, they can't touch the water because it's illegal. We have banned the critters from touching the water. And you know what, man? These critters are law-abiding citizens. So they indeed will listen to the rules. And we say, you can't cross the water. And of course, they don't. Always lucky. Let's probably trim that. Put that here too. Okay, so we're generating bubbles still. So it's 10 kilograms per bubble. This is 7, 9, 17, 23... 28, 30, 32, 35, 45, 52, 57, 60, 72. So 720 is going to be how much I think I need. All right, we have a little bit more we have to wait for then. All right. Gotta go with this next. Batteries are a little low, so let's make a little bit of batteries. Let's go with 10. We only have one bionic dupe. We still want to avoid bionic dupes. We don't want to take them yet. We're gonna need power for this. That's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna need radiant pipe here. Dig out in between. It's gonna be pretty good. This might need to be filtered out. The CO2 should not be inside. Alright, this got done, so we could remove this now. Wait. Oh, no. They removed... No, the gas pipe. No. I was like, wait, hold up. I have a gas pipe right there. That was the first thing they deconstructed. That's rude. Heck, man. I need the gas to flow. We want this. Oh. Decon. Decon. No, we keep that one. We want this to be metal tile. We'll make that iron. And then I want this tile to be different. So this has to be... We're going to use steel for that. Not because I should, but I think it's going to be best this way. And I think the metal tile is good enough. Yeah, the metal tile, I think it's good enough. So we run that like that. We got to build the corner out, pull this out like this. Put that back. I technically should try to do this. Then we want to remove it just to delete the gas bubble. This is not really priority. We want to do what's in here. And then we want to remove this tile. Should be fine. Just sleep it on the floors. We should run this way then, as the important stuff. I wonder if this matters. The fact that this is partially exposed. I'm hoping this is not a problem. Alright, not bad. I believe we're gonna mop this. Remove this tile. We want to sweep everything out. This is a deconstruct. We kind of want to keep that tile there. CO2 fall in? Nope. Oh, fall in, fall in. Left side, bottom side. Come on, man. CO2, left, 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 left. Down, down. Right down, right down. Come on, man. You have one job. One job, dude. Come on. One time. No? Okay, man. We tried. We're gonna want to shoot here. And I think we never want to run the item through the... Yeah, we never want to run the item through the metal tile with the rail. That's bad. Because that's going to spike down the temperature, I think. This is also going to be -69. It's just fun value. Okay, we're going to want CO2. We want closer to 1,000 here, actually. So we're going to have to dump some. Oh, ha. I guess we could do that. And then we're going to have to move out a lot of the items. And then we need shipping. In theory, that should work. And then we know that we're going to have tiles here. So we're going to have to replace this with a solid tile. We know that we won't. So we should just do it now and just go around. I guess we could go down this way. Okay, so we're going to chunk exactly one CO2 bubble. All right, over 1,000. Can we get 2,000? Be a little greedy. Okay, move out the items. Okay. Now the thing is how do we have to do this? This is... Oh, man. This is not bad. This works really well still, funny enough. I could put the grill underneath. I could put the gas range left of me. That's kind of funny. Gas range on the left, grill right underneath, second grill on the right. We don't need to do that, but we could do that. So this still is okay, having the kitchen at the bottom. All right, so now we remove that. Remove that. Yes, we get the sweep. Okay, so that's going to be raw storage. So now we know the edge is here. If we were to set this up here, the edge is here. Because of how this has to work to sweep the corner. This doesn't reach, as you guys could see. We skip every tile here. So we would have to go low. If we go this tile has to be here, right? So the right tile edge is right there. Now, we know that this is going to be proper edge for the meal hall. And then I want to have the food storage right here. So it's going to be this design. 1, 2, 3. And then we do it like that. And then we'll still be able to get the doors here to go past. And then this isn't really used for anything yet. We're probably going to put ranching here. And then it's just going to have to like have a weird shape. I'm not too worried about that. I think it ends up what happens is we have something like this. And this one space gap is going to be the extra space we need for the ranch to work. Because it just could open up, right? It doesn't really matter how that's going to look. So we do it like that. We know that this is going to be metal tile. And then pipeline-wise, that means it's here. Now, I know this is going to be where the door is going to be. I'm going to move it to there instead. And then we'll do it like this. No tile there. No tile there. And then that tile is canceled. That means we do this. Not bad. How big is this room? 28 tiles. I might be able to do a 5-layer standing setup. That'd be kind of weird, but it would work. Mr. Brain coming in with the 7-stream streak. Appreciate you, man. I see you over there. Hope the week's been going good. Hope the week's been going great. This guy's a rancher and a builder. That sounds good. We'll take this guy. Critter aversion. This guy actually has synergy. Quick learner, researcher. I don't have scientists. Oh, we taking Hassan. I hate business travel. Thankfully, I got home tomorrow. Hey, nice, man. It's good to be back home again. I don't know if you were there during the conversation, but we were talking about the other day how, I don't know if you guys have this problem, but I have this weird problem where sometimes I can't sleep outside of my house. And it doesn't matter if it's like a really nice or rundown place. Like, that's not what I'm like considering. It just feels like there's times where I just can't sleep because I'm not at like my house where I live. I don't know if you get that, man, but there is like a good feeling with being able to go home, sleep in your bed, you know? That's a great feeling. Our Gatado did get his food. Oh, 29? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we'll grow another set and we'll have to send someone over. This is gonna be the last if we send over. We have a rancher. Everyone's low-key chilling right now. Oh, crap. I get that. I'm not super awful with it, but it's definitely harder. Yeah. I don't know what it is with that, but at the most I could say is that it's like, you know, while it is something that like bothers me, I don't leave the house that much. I don't leave the house that much. So it doesn't really affect me at all. We're gonna be pumping out right now. But man, I remember when I was at my sister's place. And it's like, it's my sister's place. I just couldn't sleep. Even though like she had nice sheets, nice bed, everything was comfy. I was just not able to go to sleep. And I was like, man, I don't know what it is. So I think we are going to run... Alright, so we have to run a lot of oxygen, right? So we're going to have a lot of people living here. And we want to generate dirt. Now, we're going to want to probably send 1,000 dedicated to the other side, the first planet. Provide for ourselves here. And then we're going to need the aqua tuner. Oh, I haven't made the AQ yet. Alright, we're going to have to make an AQ design for this. It shouldn't take too long. It should be pretty straightforward how the AQ would work too. I'm a little bit worried though that we're going to flood our trees here. I see that happening for some reason. Now we do this, we got the power. I need to vacuum everything. So I'm thinking we just pump out, right? Vertically. Just dump it out here. Makes the most sense. I think we can, and we do it like an easy setup like this too. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 400. That's 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we do here. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to do. And then we're going to dump all the gases out here until we get the vacuum. All right, this should be good enough. We are going to start pumping up the aguas. All right. Let's pump that one first. I want to get this dug out. Hopefully we don't get compromised. Dig from the bottom and then the water spills out. I'm thinking we might flood the arbor trees or cause the compost to glitch out. But if we could do that, I think we're going to be doing well. Because we're going to be able to start spilling out all the water. Maybe this one, we should go out to like this and then just try to mop this as best as we can. Oh, you know what we should do? We should build a mesh on this. Oh, there's a waterweed plant. F. Disconnect bottom pump from hydrogen. Oh, bottom area is not connected. So the only pumps active are the top pumps. The bottom pumps are already disconnected with the power line. I see a Blackie. I see you over there. Don't worry, don't worry. Alright, this is good. We want that. Remove this. Pipe is in. I want to get sealed too, so we're probably going to want to do that. And then we're going to grab the gas. All good, no worries. You were trying to look out for us. You don't have to say my bad for that. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Active tile is here. What a meme. Could I do that? No way. And then we get 3 grills and the micro musher. No way. Can I do that? That looks so gross, though. I don't want to actually do that. That looks really gross for some reason. Oh, I don't have chat on. I apologize, guys. I completely forgot about chat. Chat's totally there. Chat's totally there. It's indeed fridge time. And you know what else is time it for? Timo, you know what else is time for? Look who's in! Look who's in! Oh my god, he's in. We actually were forced into our first bionic today. And now that the first bionic is in, it is Timo. Welcome in, Timo. He's in, he's in. Hello, streamer, how are you doing? We doing all right? How are you, Goldie? Welcome in, welcome in. Timo is free now. He's here, boys. He's hanging out with us. All right, that's 2,000. Let's get a second bubble. Second bubble's good. Goldie, what's good with you? When do you guys have daylight savings, Goldie? Or do you guys not actually observe it? How does daylight savings work for you, man? We don't. You guys don't observe it. Okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I can't be mad about that. Wait a second. Wait. This doesn't work? I just realized this doesn't work. This doesn't work, right? Am I crazy? Wait, this doesn't work. I can't grab the food with the dupes. Oh, yo, okay. Yeah, my dupes can't grab the food. Okay. Okay, we keep that. Can we do this? This is not proper. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this slightly. We just have to deal with being behind another hour behind everyone else. I see, I see. Brazil abolished daylight savings last year. Wow. Guys aren't messing around with the DST, man. Alright, so there's no sweeping problem. Could I move it down another layer? So it looks like I still hit this tile, and that's all that matters. This means I still get the grill, because it's center tile. Which means I get 2 grills and a micro musher. Oh, I can't do on that one, though. That's unfortunate. No, this means I could triple grill. Right? Yeah, I could hit that corner like that. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I could triple grill here. I could triple grill. And we have a potential... If I could flip the micro musher, that'd be able to work right here. But this doesn't flip, right? It's always left side power line. So we don't need musher. Because I think we're going to be doing regular food for K-cows. So if we do that... we do... Does this work? So we do it like this. Metal tile, vacuum, oil droplet. And then the problem is the oil droplet. If we have no metal and we oil drop this, we could standing lock here. We could standing lock here. Maybe we say F all this and we move the food storage back here. Drop food liquid. I put ladder on the side. And then we need to be able to do a hop skip. So empty tile, solid tile, and then we do U-shape. So that we could make this make sense. If we do U-shape, it has to be down here then. So that we'd be able to walk above this. I guess this would make this airflow then. And then we'd be able to still grab everything. Very obscure setup, but it would work. I think I shift everything one more over. Move that. This becomes a drop block. Move over the airflows. Well, these wouldn't be airflows. These would be solid tiles. So that means we do that. Remove this. Get that. Remove these three. These being airflow probably only matters if hydrogen leaks out. Yeah, I think we could get away with this. So these, I mean, the airflows actually have solid touch now. I still probably want to use solid tiles for this. Oh, man. Yeah. So, bam, 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 bam. We're gonna have to remove everything, build everything over. We could put the grills there, I guess. We will want them eventually. All right, and the big thing we're gonna remove is the pipage. This might need to be relocated. We'll find out. Okay, so metal, gas, drop, loop. This is gone. This is gone. Yes. This is gone. We want that set up. And then this setup. Okay. This should be removed. We want to sweep out all the items here. Probably sweep out all the items here, to be honest. Alright. Flooding. Yep, that flooded. I actually imagined that was going to happen. So we want to mop these two. It's kind of to be expected. This is okay. We're still building. It's still building. It's fine. We're going to cut this because they're running for no reason. None of the things were connected yet. Someone's trapped. They is cool. I guess we could bop this time. And then you guys can leave. Okay, so we have gunk. I live too far north, so I had to add another hour to the official time zone. Oh, feels bad, Timo. Feels bad. I think we use gunk oil. Gunk oil is pretty good. Sure. We're gonna gunk oil this. Hopefully this is fine. We will likely need that right here too. Don't forget about germs. It's gonna be fine. Germs aren't gonna matter. Zandrov coming in with the prime. Thank you for the 9 months. On a 9-month streak with the primes. Yo, man, what a legend. No. Who's suffocating? Oh, hey, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's cool. He's cool. We just got some. We gotta start pumping the bad gas. That's really all it is. He's gonna be fine. All right, let's dig this. Let's get the gas res. We just gotta start pumping the bad gas. Right, simple setup. Alright, he's not gonna die. He's gonna climb up. He's fine, he's breathing. You scared me for a second though. Alright, so we got that built. I need the gunk here. I think we need it like that. Okay. Anybody? Is there not enough that I can't pitcher pump this? Alright, I'm just mopping this thing. It is. It's just not fast enough. 7 grams per second. It's just not keeping up, man. Oh no, oxygen's getting consumed. Let's turn this off. I don't have a doctor for this yet, but for the gunk I want to do is here. I need a drop of gunk. That's all we need. Gossman though, super stuck. Wait, gunk? Oh, they delivered it here, didn't they? They did. Okay. 0. Gunk is on the floor. Nice. Somebody? There we go. Baker Halo. We're making the kitchen for you, Baker. Dude, you're not stuck. Were you just lazy, Gossman? You're just chilling there? My dupes be slacking it. We're gonna make them sweep, dude. They just chilling over here. Y'all need to clean the base. Y'all is slackers. Y'all need to clean this stuff up. Anyways, can we get some gunk one time? Can we get some gunk one time? There we go. So how much are you holding? 73. 73, 71, before the first drop even happened. So we're gonna get a little bit of spill off. That just happens. This is gonna be oil. All right, 83 grams. What the heck is this? Dude, what the heck is this? This might be solid contact is preventing the spill. Let me turn this off. It's not, really? Okay, we're gonna do this. This might seem weird, because I want the oil here, actually. Alright, deconstruct. And then we put this here. Put that here. And then we put that on priority 5. No. Oh, you just deleted it? Yo, man, it's illegal. What was that? You can't just delete my oil. What? Come on, man. What was that? What was that? They just deleted my oil like it's all good. Ah, man. Alright, we're gonna go straight to water and see if it works. If it works, I think we're okay to do the finishing touch. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Let's mop this up. All right, let's remove the bottle emptier. Okay, safety save. Oh, the auto save. Auto save. See, I'm not safety saving. The game's just doing it for me. All right, so we delete this tile first. We want that to drop. We could do this one because it should be safe. No, wait, what? Dude, what was that? What was that? Did I really have to do top down? Ah, dude, what was that? What was that? I might have to do top down then. Okay. Let's mop this up. Alright, so that's exact amount. We want to mop this up right here. Okay. We want to do oil, sweep only. That's going to be this oil. Someone got me with this. Meep. Drop of oil. All right. Let me grab a decent. Let's do the 1500. All right, Golitz is still doing it. It's fine. All right, we need the water drop. Okay, so tile. Okay, so turn that off. I should be able to deconstruct this tile. Clean, nice. Deconstruct this. All right. Now this, I need a drop of oil. This might be a weird glitch happening. I want to see if it is. So I think I have to build this before I do the single tile drip. Oh, what was that? He was gonna build it and it went to downtime? Ethanol is at 1200. We're good. So we're gonna go back to here. Pause. No more wood. We're gonna go back to dirt. We have 300 tons here. This is all right. All right. Him going through here is a problem. That's a problem, man. Him hanging out in here. That's why the breathability is so bad. Maybe we just solve that with a ladder here, and then they just jump up. We'll calm down with this pump. Okay, back to here. So sweep crude. This is perfect. The 300 grams. So that was a glitch where you have a single gas bubble entity in a U, right? The oil got deleted because it was a single gas bubble entity. Seems that still happens. All right, now when I drop it, nothing bad will happen. All right, that single drop. So normally, I think we have to do top down here. We remove that. We remove these items. Okay. Top down. Top down. Yes, perfect. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so now we want to redo this part. We know that it's going to be here, 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 here. Cut that. Run the food tile there. We need to build the pipes first. We're going to put this back because we have the proper setup. I don't want the dupes breathing on this and then bopping it. And then we also know that it has to be a vacuum in the middle once we're done. So we're likely going to want insulated here. And then this is a regular tile, as it should. And that should be a regular tile as well. Okay, this is going to be insulated. And then we're going to need to get CO2 here. Okay, we'll run that. Move that to there. Oil full block. And then we probably want it like that. So we got to get rid of this. All right, that means a lot less ethanol, which is kind of nice. And the funny thing is that we could run a small segment here so that we could have cooling, because this is going to be hot. Another thing about this is we'll likely want this here. We want some way for the gases to fall up and down. I'll probably want airflow here too for the same reasoning. We need like access for gas flow. Okay, gas vent CO2. Let's bop this. Conveyor chute. All right, so now we gotta set this up. So this should be very straightforward. Single loader into here, and that's cooked food. That's literally all it's gonna be, cooked food. Alright, CO2's coming in. So the cooked food line is gonna be there. I think we're just gonna run it over the loader so that once the item is coming out, it has a kind of weight for it. It's cooked food, or it's not like we're gonna get like thousands of cooked food at a time, right? It's one of those things that it's like, it's not gonna be that much. And then we're gonna have to have some loaders outside to feed in. We're probably gonna wanna put the eggs here with the same reasoning. So we have 2 fishes, 0.2, happiness 4, cramped. Ah, we have eggs in here. All right, so the eggs is what's gonna cramp the Paku every time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this on. Sweep the eggs. Oh. Oh, we don't have Paku eggs selected here. Ha 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 ha. I was like, wait, hold up. How come it's not sweeping? All right, so this is don't count eggs. This is eggs if it's above 2. No, it's below 2. And we're gonna do 2 eggs for now. So we have 1 that's wild, 21. So it's gonna be okay for him to be moved in now. No more cramps. We're gonna be fine. All right, so the eggs are gonna refill into here, and then the eggs are gonna overflow into here, and then we need to make the rail setup here. And then we know that we're gonna remove this, get the sweeper in, move these items out to there. CO2 moved out. Nice, 1,000. Let's get a second bubble. And then we need to drop off the eggs overflow into here. I'm gonna need to lock this room though at some point. I really do. I need to not allow the dupes inside. I need to not allow the dupes inside. This is a ethanol. It's still being made. God damn. Oh, we still have a lot of wood inside. Ethanol? A farm via arbitraries and using that for fuel? I mean, we could do that. It just, I don't know if I want to do that. It's a thing. It's a thing. All right, so we know that sweeper, oops, sweeper is this tile. So it's kind of stopped right there. Okay. That usually means we have something like this, which means my egg room is going to be here. Okay. So we stop that. Shipping, conveyor. All right, that's my egg room. That's nice. Oh my god, more bionics. Why? 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 What do you think of the patch? Unless you put the whole production into vacuum, it won't make much power. Yeah. I don't want to take bionics right now. The patch was very minor, no change. It looked scary because of this change to airflow tiles, but there's actually no effect. The radiation change, I hate to say this, has almost no effect too. The only difference is that your dupe doesn't die, but they don't get cured. There's still extreme radiation, so you're gonna have to like reduce radiation yourself. The visuals are kind of minor. You're only really gonna notice it on like the hot water geysers at 95. Outside of that, it didn't really do anything. The patch was very... If you didn't notice there was a patch today, I don't think you would realize it. Is probably where I would put this patch. There was not a lot in it, man. There just wasn't much done. So I don't want to take the athletics. Decreased cuisine kind of sucks. I might take steel on. Excavation machinery kind of sucks too. Yeah, maybe we take chip. Yeah, there's water bubbles once the water starts to approach boiling point. So it's 88 and above is when you'll start noticing it for water, but I'm not sure. There was a patch. Yeah, there was. I would like bionic dupes to be something you change a regular dupe into instead of a different. Honestly, I wanted that too. I was hoping that they were going to expand the medical field to allow like the surgery room to convert regular dupes to bionics. I 100% agree with that. I think that would be what you would call natural progression. And then it would be something to do because it's like you have dupes. If you want to give them an oxygen tank, you give them the Atmos suit. Right? And then it would have been tight to have it like that. And then what you could do is make it so that the extra skills you get... Actually, they could just keep the data bank in the boosters. But it's like converting a regular dupe to a bionic would have been tight. You know what the problem would have been, though? I could see. You would have to have artwork for every single dupe that you currently have. And have a bionic version of that. I don't know how much of that is like a factor. That they would need additional art like that. But I do know that would be one thing they would 100% need to add in. In which we only have 4 or 5 bionics, right? Yeah, I can't have huge stuff every time. More bug fixes is always good. Yeah. Just a couple of minor things. I just hope a lot of mods didn't break from that. You'd have to redesign the skill tree. No, you could still have the skill tree be the normal dupes, just convert into this skill tree. Right? So your normal skill tree gets zapped away, and then you have to add boosters like you normally would, because you don't generate, you know, plus skill. You literally just have the upside of being bionic. And that was kind of like all we really wanted. We wanted that upside. and then be able to convert would have been tight. But yeah, you know, let them cook, boys. We gotta let them cook. What about all the attributes they gained? I was thinking you could probably do something where you have tiers of traits. So basically, if you have, and what you would do is not individual skill, accumulated attributes. So let's say that you have Freya over here, and Freya has, oops, that's a door. Freya has 9 points in machinery. She has minus though because of certain things, right? And then you take the total. So that's 6, that's minus 1, 5, 8, 17. And then those 17 could be broken down into different tiers. The different tiers have traits associated with the tiers. So it could be like, oh, tier 1, you get, you know, your default bionics, nothing on a plus trait side. If you get higher attributes, maybe you'll get like a really good plus. You know, really good positive trait that's unique to the bionics. You could do something like that where your resulting trait that you get is representative of the accumulated attributes that you have. That way, it kind of makes sense if you convert your first dupe that you started on cycle 1. They would have, you know, the strongest set. And you could probably do something like an all-around plus. Tier 1 plus 1 to all attributes, tier 2 plus 2 to all attributes. And then if you have max all attributes, you know, you get a flat plus 5 maybe. And then your boosters stack on top of that. So you get up to like 50 science if you really want it. Right? And then you would have a super scientific dupe that could on the fly learn rocketry and start flying. That could be kind of cool, I guess. Oh, Pop, you know, no, they're tinkering. Yo, my God. Y'all need to stop the microchips. Yeah, pick up the coppers, though. Y'all need to do that. Oh, pop eardrums. All right, we got to do this. That's in. Okay. Let's do that. Gas. Something like Sims where you make a baby, they get a random trait from the random bad and hidden point system. I don't know how I would feel if there was the dupe babies. I don't know how I feel about dupe babies, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess it could be a thing. It's just, it feels wrong, man. Something about the dupe babies feel wrong. Forbid door entry. Forbid door entry. Oh no, I gotta build this right here. This is what I gotta build. I could only build it from the liquid lock. Does the radiation change mean you could save dupes that were dead before? No. So what the change is that when you hit extreme radiation sickness, you immediately drop to 0 health and you get something called incapacitated, right? So you're just on the ground, knocked out, unconscious. That happens whether you hit max radiation sickness, you get beat up by a Pokeshell, or you get scalded down to 0, frostbite down to 0, right? It all results in you having to be saved. The only change that the radiation change in the update did today was the triage cot doesn't auto drop you. So basically the triage cot before, the best way to look at it, they forgot to code radiation sickness is probably the best way to describe the triage cot and the interaction. So if they had radiation sickness, you would put them on the triage cot and they would get auto dumped out as if they didn't know how to read that code for the radiation sickness. So that's basically all it was doing before. No, the triage cot used to, I'm talking about before right now. Once you hit extreme radiation sickness and you get saved, you get auto dropped and you can't get put back in. And you basically, every time you get saved, you kept getting dropped immediately. So you could never heal on the triage cot. The only thing it's changed now is, well, you could heal on the triage cot. After the patch now, you can actually rest on it with extreme sickness. The only downside is that it doesn't do anything for the absorbed radiation. So you're going to keep extreme sickness on your dupe. They just don't die immediately. So you will heal the health, but the radiation never goes down until you pee, until you vomit, until you take the basic rad pill. So the thing now is basically the triage cot works partially. They get healed, but they don't lose extreme radiation sickness. Now, it doesn't mean you die. It just means you have a penalty of -6 athletics with extreme radiation sickness. And you're going to have to lock them in the hospital. Right? Because they won't be able to sleep on the triage, so you have to manually lock them in. So that's the only thing. It's like a half fix, because it doesn't really do anything. It just makes it so that you don't automatically lose. You save them, you still have to heal them and remove the radiation sickness on a different method. So that means you're going to have to feed them rad bolt pills, right? From the medicine tab. Basic rad pill does not show up here. Feels bad. Right? So you feed them the basic rad pill. Maybe that's the reason to have a working toilet. No, the problem is that once they hit full health, they're no longer tied to the triage cot anymore, which means they're going to automatically want to leave the room, even though they're still sick. So by design, that doesn't seem to be working properly. You have sanitation shower, but I don't know if that's supposed to be how you remove radiation. Right? Decontaminates both duplicates and their clothing. I guess you have to make this in order for you to, like, actually remove the radiation. You probably need this. I have avoided this every time I could, because it's, you know, you just make them pee. But that might be what you need to do with extreme radiation sickness. Decontaminates both dupes and their clothing. That sounds about right. All right, so our food, we got to do that. Deconstruct. Yeah, so far so good. Ethanol. And we gotta bop this for now. We'll continue making all the ethanol from all the wood we have. But we have stopped receiving wood from the first planet. Wait, that means I don't have food now. Oh, crap. I never sent a dupe over. Okay, I need to send someone over. We will send Freya. She's meant to live in the cold. Let's go, Freya. Live on the other side is cool. I need to make sure there's enough food for her. That's gonna be fine. Pips be chilling. We're composting. We got the bad bathroom still. We don't have the new toilets yet. Okay. We want to get that in. The items are built. We're just sweeping now. Yeah. We are just sweeping now. Nice. Insulated tiles. Let's go. Bad bathrooms at least give Peter back. I mean, I would rather not use dirt, though. You have to add dirt in to get pea dirt back, right? Versus I add sand in to get pea dirt back. I would rather have the new toilets, man. Just because I wouldn't have to add in dirt, which would be the big thing. Oh, this is a regular tile. Okay. Safety save. Wait, is this part 2 or part 3? Guys. Crap. Guys, what part is this? This is part 3, right? Alright, it's part 3. Alright, decon this. Decon that. Alright, perfect. So we have a jump lock. And not only is it a jump lock. Oh, you know what I kind of want then? I would want a door here. And this is going to prevent wild Drekos and wild Pips, if they randomly get in, to not actually crawl in, die, and then create rotted meat. And then it's like, you know, bad setup. Alright, cool. How much more do we have in here? 180. So there's only one bridge. So this is perfect. Oh, it's kitchen time. It's kitchen time. Let's put this back. I kind of want to extract the pipes here. Alright, so what we need now is to just power this. What's my coal at? I've been running coal hatches. 81 tons. It's not great. It's not great. It could be a lot better. Oh, my plumber went to the second planet. My plumber went to the second planet. Alright, man, we're just gonna remove the pipes then. We'll mop it up. Actually, let me put a tile here first. So that it doesn't spill into here. Plumber went to the second planet, man. That was an accident. 100%. Alright, so all 3 fish. We're going for 6 and not running full capacity yet. We might be able to soon. Because of the nature of the design. Oh, I could do this now. Coop, coop. Can we get this to dump the CO2? And then we have clean pumping of oxygen. And then we continue the loop right there. It's not bad. And then I need to dump this CO2. That's probably right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're gonna do another set of coal gens here. This is gonna be for the food, just because it's gonna be better if we did it like this. This is about 1800. We're just gonna run lead wire. And even if this is temporary, I'm okay with this. We will need power up top. We're gonna run a wheel line for that. That's gonna be kind of jank. Power into this system. Oh, we haven't added any water in so long that I'm out of oxygen soon. Holy crap. Guys, I'm gonna be out of oxygen. God damn it, dude. That's gonna be over here then, right? So this has 25 cycles. I guess I could wait. And we need to just go through this water before we do anything else, which is fine. So we will get this started. Run that, run that. Oh, I gotta pee really badly. I'll be right back. Imagine 29 dupes dying at the same time. Why would you say that? Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. God damn it, dude. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll probably do this. 1, 2. That's pretty good, man. I can't be mad about that. Spontaneous combustion. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, wait. I can't do it like that. I need a layer of airflow on this. And then we could do the double desalinator. So that means I will want ladders here. Okay? Make that insulated. That makes sense. We will need an insulated ceiling. We'll probably need to climb up and over. Alright, we need to start setting water over, right? After desalinating it. Kind of what we need to do right now. So we don't really need the desalinator right now to be able to run infinite pressure. Eventually, though, we will. We're going to take the hot salt water and run it straight to here. And the logic's going to be simple. We're going to want to sieve this, and then after sieving it, dump it in the area. But yeah, it's going to be somewhat of a large build. It's likely going to be like that. Alright, we'll have to wait. It's going to take some time for them to build. They're also running the wheels on the side of vacuum. This is not too important then. Because we're not going to be worried about this till like 48. And then it's like I'm running out of water on the other side, so I need to try to get this in, probably. Alright, let's construction 9 this. They got it, they got it. Back over to here. 5 kgs, that's so bad. Where can we get water from? Ice, ice, baby. A little bit of water right here. We could just desalinate here locally for the time being. I guess. I wouldn't really want to do that because it's going to get hot. That's really what the problem is. Desalinating is hot. The buildings tends to get super hot super fast. So I wanted to desalinate back on this side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, y'all is infinite sweeping the same spot. Oh my god, all the dupes. Y'all was just standing here, looping. At least we caught that. At least we caught that. Alright, so this is good. 95, 55. We want to get this to priority 9. So the deliveries get in. And then we want to connect this. We want to mop this up above negative 69. Ethanol does not become solid till negative 114. And that's going to be the strategies. Alright, next we're going to get a very temporary setup with lead. We'll do it like that, and then we will have to run a wheel power line, even if it's temporary. Now we'll just run it to the bottom. Thug life. Single line, right? That does not generate strength. Delivering items to a building does not generate strength in this game. But you know what does? Making them mop. Mopping makes you strong, dude. It really does. I was watching this Ukrainian powerlifter that has a 75-pound mop, and he's mopping every day with that. And he goes to the gym and just holds it like a normal mop and shows people how to really do it. Yo, man, the mops are strong as hell. That's all I'll say. It's Anatoly, it is. Dude, his videos are freaking hilarious. Because you see the biggest dudes, the most jacked dudes that look like they weigh like 500 pounds because they're so muscular. And he just goes, oh yeah, you do it like this. Ah, one hand. This is your max with 2 hands? Let me just lift this with my left hand. Mop with my right. And it's like, yo, what the hell, dude? This guy is strong. I've seen so many people go from, why are you telling me how to do this? To, oh my god, this guy is a beast. Every time, dude. It's so funny. I don't even know why. Oh yeah, we gotta take a sip. I took the bottle, and then when you typed Anatoly, I put it back down. Do you hear that? I have a blender bottle and I have that little ball inside. Do y'all hear that when I do that? Slowly heating up. Slowly heating up. Alright, temperature is at 16. It's getting there. So the temperature of the gas is what we're looking for. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be fine. Alright, that's gonna be off of the coal gen. We should be okay with that. Everything here is looking pretty good. So this is on. So we probably want to just get sweeping started for some of the stuff here. We could probably sweep these things. Sweep out the items. If we can, maybe start doing some minor digging. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Like, we kind of need to create space. So digging is not bad. Oh, you know what we should do? We need to do yeah. We want to open up as many as we can for the top and let it air out. That way I don't have to pump out the chlorine or hydrogen. We're just going to let it kind of air out and then dissipate. Yeah. Last time I did that, we lost. So I hope that doesn't happen this time. Last time we did that, that's how we lost the game. And then we jump down, and then I probably do that. Jump down. This opens up, and then this area is connected. Liquid lock right here. And then everything should just leave. Oh, VIT. I took my vitamins today. I remembered. We only stretch when Mamba stretches. And he's under the beds today. Mamba's still sleeping under the beds. Alright, digging needs to be bumped up. I guess we do that. I eventually want to seal this, but I think someone's gonna get stuck here. And then I probably do this. So with this design, I probably have... we might have to bop it, huh? Alright, let's cancel that. If we do liquid lock here... would that be fine? So that's a 5 setup. Technically, I think you could put a door, tile, 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 and it should be fine. You would have to have the door here. This would have to be oil so that this pressure doesn't matter. Oh, but then that means the heat leaks out. I see. How do I do this? We know we need the hot water to not leak out any heat. I guess another thing we need to figure out is where we actually want the entrance to be. We could technically reverse it and have the entrance from the right side. Because I'm thinking I can't do it here because of the heat leaking out, so I could just seal it off on this side and come in from this side. Do I have too many people on a schedule? I do. Alright, let's spread out the schedule, boys. Let's spread out the schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 12 and 12. And this is at 13. Okay. We should be fine. We have 8 toilets there. They should have enough downtime. We give them another hour, though, if they want it. Alright, this is cool. 80 degrees. Negative 15, negative 20. Looking pretty nice. Oh, he was trapped! Wait, what? Wait! What are the chances? Right when she made a mess, they dug out the tile she was trapped on and resetted the animation, and she went into falling. And then she stopped making a mess. Wow, yeah. She stopped making a mess. Gatado. Gatado. Full bladder still. Wait, you could reset the animation by having them go into a falling animation. Does that reset the timer? Or does that make it so that you don't have to pee? I'm confused now. Either way, she didn't make a mess, so I'm actually happy with that. Dude, you see this? Made a mess on Gatado. Animation cancel. Yeah, man. That's exactly what that is. This feels like we're playing a fighting game. I'm gonna cancel my fireball into a super. You know what I'm saying, man? You gotta do the animation canceling. That's how it feels like right now, man. And look at that. She's good. Let's go, man. Oh, man. What was that called? That's a Street Fighter term, right, Joe Tom? Oh, what does that stand for? I remember. I used to play Street Fighter back in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, focus attack dash cancel. Yeah. Street Fighter 5 is when they introduced that. Yeah. I was like, I recognize that. I do. I used to play Street Fighter. Yo, man, I had a nice Akuma, dude. You saw me on the ladders? You gotta, you know, pack it up, man. Pack it up. I'm gonna hit you with the mix. Every time. Every single time. Alright, I think we're good. No Dreco Ranch yet. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna want soon. Dreco Ranch, after we get our food up. It makes a lot of sense to do this. But I think I need to start trimming this a little bit deeper. Alright, let's pause. Let's go back to here. Water for the spawn, right? Yeah, we gotta do that still. So the big thing is we could try to desalinate now and send it over. We don't deal with the heating, and then we don't know that this is going to work long term. How do we want to do that? Do we need heat anywhere? No, right? So I should try to do a suit setup. So there's no reed fiber. I'll probably have to have my own Dreco Ranch here. Which would be fine. Just make our own Dreco Ranch. I would want to put it in space. And then we would have reed fiber for ourselves. For the time being, though, we could probably just live off of the reed fiber from the first planet. 20 cycles before we have to deal with the hot salt water. Ah, man. Seal off the left and let the heat escape to the right. Temp shift plates to increase heat transfer. So what I want to do is I want to create a vacuum lock, right? So the idea is we're going to make an insulated box, right? Doesn't really matter how it looks like, because all you got to know that we're making a box here. And then I want to do this. Double liquid lock so that we could put a full liquid lock. It will never break it because of pressure, but then the heat transfer from the oil, right? And then we put another normal lock here. So this is a vacuum. And none of the heat ever leaves. Now, the thing with this is that because we're adding in a water source that's at 95 and it's a lot of volume, this means that I never actually have to deal with the heat from the desalinator. The desalinator, while it generates heat, it's not enough to heat up the water. So if I double this as an infinite pressure and I put the pump inside, right? So I put the pump here, this feeds into that, but we're going to want that off of a bridge, right? Because this is going to come in from the pipe at the bottom right here. So we pump that directly into this. And then this is going to bridge in if there's no activity. And then what we do is, since we're keeping the salt water here, it's going to be pressurized. And then the temperature is barely going to go up. It's going to stay at 95. It's never going to go up, actually. Because it doesn't generate enough heat. No. That's exactly why we want to have 2 liquid locks and then suits. Which is why I was talking about having Drecos here. Because if you have suits going in, you're going to be able to remove the salt. So, you know, I had the airflow because it was going to be infinite pressure, so we had to do the alignment like that. That's exactly what we're doing. Submerging them in the salt water that spawns. That's what we want to do. We want to have the desalinators inside the infinite pressure because these buildings can be flooded, right? So they don't interact with water badly. They could be fully submerged and it's perfectly fine. So that way it solves all the problems. We don't need to add any cooling to this. And it becomes an isolated, you know, thing for itself. I think we do have to probably just run it off to the right side. We also know this is going to have to be insulated because of how the heat transfer is going to work. Gas is not going to really matter too much. That's never going to really bop anything. It's just going to stay in the airflow. And I think all we're going to really want is... I think, well, all we want is a liquid res, a pump, and then a way to drip in water perpetually. Because it needs to be infinite pressure. So how can we do that? Having the right side entry is probably okay. I want it on top of the teleporter building so the water we get leaves immediately. And the heat footprint is smaller that way. Alright, let's cancel this and let them build that. So that's 4 tiles worth of stuff. A 2x3 building, a 2x2 pump. If we assume this is a seal, and we move the locks to this side, or well, maybe we make it so that the pump is on this side. So it's a 3 tile gap, right? Right? And we know that we have the desalinator somewhere in here. We are going to want to pump. And then the pipeline comes from the bottom. We need to somehow make an infinite pressure here. So because of the insulated setup, right? What that means is I think we have to sacrifice this into doors. And then put a gas bubble there so we get the drip. Right? So this doesn't matter where it actually is. We could put it directly on top of the desalinator. Okay, so there's no fear here. And then this is gonna go into here after it creates an overflow. And then this goes in like that. This is bad design though, because we don't want that forking. We want that dedicated to both. So... oh, this works. Because of how pipelines work. You could just run it like that, without second bridge. Yeah. Because it's occupied, it can't turn on. And then when it's not occupied, it turns on. Perfect. And then we run it underneath like that for the second desalinator. Well, we could also just run a above split. That doesn't change too much. Okay, if we do that, we run this. Right, that's gonna be the idea. We run the reservoir here. This is gonna collect the liquids. And then we feed it out. Airflow here. All right, so with that, we need to do a proper liquid lock. And then normally, be like this, right? We could do this. So this is indestructible. We'll probably want that. I guess we could also do airflow here. And then we have this half be insulated. And then we do the same thing. And then this is oil. This could be anything. So this has to be our design. Okay, so it just ends up being, how long is this? 23. 1, 2, airflow solid. 23 is out to here. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It really isn't. I think we could do this. We could also relocate where everything is. We could move the pump out to a different direction. Yeah. And then if we have the reservoir on this side, it's closer to this. I kind of like that. So we move the res here. So let's do that design, that design, that design. We know this is going to come out pump. And then we're going to want insulate. We're going to want airflow here. And then we're going to want insulated that side, insulated, insulated. Yep, that will be how we need to do this. We could build from below, so we could actually set that up. 1, 2, we need the third one. And then it's going to look like that. I will need this rebuilt. Oh my god. We could fly to here and grab the gold. Do we want to do that? Because otherwise, I need steel for the desalinators. So that's going to be 2, 400. And then the pump is 400. 800. Oh, and then we also have to do the reservoir. Oh, shit. 1.2. So 1,200 kilograms of steel. Do I want to sacrifice that? How much do we already have here? None. Okay. I guess we sacrifice it. I don't want to make the trip. Alright, bop that. Keep this running. We do have the lime. Okay, we got it. We'll just have to send some steel over. Send that over. We should be fine. No! What happened? What the heck is this? CO2 liquefies. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. No. No. The 69 failed me, man. It really did. Alright, man. I mean, it's already there, man. I'm just gonna make it so that it doesn't go to 69. The dream, dude. The 69 dream. Alright, 14 plus 48. What is that? 34? We're gonna go with negative 32. Alright, so that's crude oil, that's CO2. I think I could fix this. I think we could fix this. It's gonna be very specific how we need to do it, though. And we diagonal build this. Wait. Yeah, so the CO2 stand on this side. And then by building a tile, what ends up happening is the temperature should reset to 25 or 45. And then it should warm up the CO2 so that it doesn't freeze. The carbon dioxide here is not freezing. Oh my god, it's not enough. So I caught this one early. Wow, okay. Alright, -9. You're not starving. You're just going to the bathroom. Yeah, we take this auto guy. He's chilling. Alright, so we're in right there. So now what I gotta do is put this back. Let's remove this tile. Gotta use chlorine for that setup. You might be right. I might have to. Then we got to move this tile. Put this one back, actually. I think this works in my favor. Alright, the oil moved over to the right. That's kind of weird. Alright, we're just gonna do full drop then. Let's put this back. Okay, that drops. Mop that up. Move that back. You're gonna move this gone. This needs to be relocated to here. Relocate this. And then I guess I need to be able to build this. Steve! He's cool, he's chilling. He's chilling. Alright, we gotta do these two. Bumps us up to a 9. Alright, that's good. Okay. Put this back. And then we want that afterwards. We want to empty this as well. Alright, so when I do this, there should be oxygen here. 1x speed? No, a little bit of CO2 came out. That's fine. Alright, relocate this to here. Nice. We want to build this. We'll lose 200 kgs, it's fine. Nice. All right, 28 degrees. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. This is going to be how we add stuff into the fridge now. Okay, so vacuum. This is going to be good now. So the oil, while it's cold, is never going to get colder than this. It's not going to freeze. I should double check this as well. 40. Carbon dioxide. 48. I should take the 40 and do like a minus 26 before I freeze the freaking oil drop, dude, and I get wrecked. I don't want that to happen. So negative 26 will be our low end. Now I need to see whether or not that's going to be strong enough. So 32, 33, this should be fine. Chillin'. So we need to lock the door here. Lock the door here. There it is. First little baby's making himself free. We should be able to... Well, I mean, it's full right now, so there's no jobs. He ate it. Let's go. Oh, look at that. He doesn't even eat a full kilogram. Feels bad. All right. I don't want to do this yet. Oh, you know what we should put here? BBQ. Paku filet. And then we do pickled meal. All right. So this is priority 9. It's time to store the meal lice. Could you put steam turbines in the Paku farm for the hydrogen vent? I could. I probably could. But I don't think I have enough space. I would need exactly one more tile. Because you need metal tile, steam tile, and then insulated tile. Right? So, since we need steam and hydrogen doesn't work into the turbine, I could do it if we had one more layer. Don't know if I will, though. I'm thinking we're going to put the steam turbine on the side and do a low pump out. So I'm going to do something like this, like that. And then, right? It's going to be like this. You put the ST right here. Hydrogen goes through, heats it up, and once it comes out, it's going to be below 125, and we'll be able to pump it. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking we do. And I think with the design, we could run a self-cooling design. That's kind of nice. That way we don't actually have to run Aqua Tuner for this. But yeah, that's going to be later. Want to make sure we get the foods first. Let's bump this up to a 7. Do we actually have people allowed to cook? No. Okay, who are my cooks? It is Geek and Baker. All right, we're going to know... We know Baker wanted to be the cook. Geek, I think, just knows how to cook. I don't know if he's, like, properly a cook. All right, let's go through the colony and see who's cooking. Baker specifically wanted someone with the chef skills. He wanted the full culinary outfit. He got foil gloves, man. Y'all see that? He got the aluminum foil gloves. What a mad lad. Oshkon is a rancher. That's messed up, man. Handling the animals and then butchering them. I'm not a fan of that. We could run a bionic dupe permanently cooking. We actually could, yeah. Make the bionic dupes just cooking all day, and that works really well, because cooking is a long job. Yeah, we'll do that, why not? Timo... Well, the other guy's name was Ulti, right? How come he's not popping up? Wait, did we send Ulti over? Wait, do we have a dead dupe? No, Ulti was, another playthrough. Yeah. Ulti, another playthrough. Like, did someone die? Started getting worried, man. Did someone die? Yeah, Geek knows how to cook. He's not actually a cook, though. Auto cook, farm, dig. I kind of like them digging. Oh, Chef May. We'll take that. Operating, sure. Chef May. Yeah, Chef May, let's go. Yeah, we have Chip up top. But he's Dr. Chip. Oh, he's Dr. Chip. Dr. Chip, where are you? We gotta make gear bomb. There it is. Dr. Chip, make me my gear bomb. Take me to the moon. Alright. Allow manual use. We need this built. I don't know what's going on here. Where's my mechatronics guy, man? Why are you slacking over here? Alright, now cooked food. We're gonna go with pickled meal. Paku fillets. We've never made BBQ, feels bad. Wow, we've never cooked a lot of dishes. Pickled meal. That's not cooked seafood. Wait, how come I can't sweep this? Hello? Hello? How come I can't sweep this? Alright, we don't need this anymore. Are you eating that? Damn, don't even need the fridge. Yeah, they just eating right there. Ulti was a sandbox thing. Yeah. I just remembered that was a sandbox thing. I want to see if the items would, like, do anything. Come on, man. Let me sweep. I guess this is also going to be omelets. So since we locked the doors here... Yeah, right? They're going to have to go around, like, a weird path. Alright, cool. I know we're going to need this pumping. And then we're going to do Paku eggs. Let's just do 3 egg cracks for now. And then we got to get the omelet recipe. Alright, here we go. Meal lice, meat, lettuce, bristleberries, bog buckets, mushrooms, fillets, plant meat. No pickled meal, that's finished food. These unperishables, I'm not gonna sweep. And then the products we'll actually eat, I need to make sure we move out. Alright, it's in. Finally. Alright, meal lice. Deep freeze, sterile atmosphere. Fresh, 0. Nice. Alright, the CO2 is right here. Still at 31. 31. Though we did automatically sweep out the items for the cooking recipe, though. Oh, raw. They're eating the raw eggs. They're eating the raw eggs. Oh, you little bastard. Not allowed to eat raw eggs anymore. Yeah, no more raws, man. No more raws. No one's allowed to eat raw food. Only cooked food, boys. It is finally time. Cooked food is gonna be life. Ah, yes. 72 degrees pickled meal. CO2 minus 29. Yeah, 789, 789, 789. Repeating. That's what's happening. Goes down, goes back up. 789, 789, 789. Alright, so we should be fine. Okay, so food should be good. We should be able to store food. I don't know if I should start the evolution chamber. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Maybe it's Evo chamber time. Oh, there's a drop of water preventing all the gases from leaving. Of course. Of course, of course. Alright, so the CO2 spill out was kind of tough. I know that the CO2 gets down here is going to solidify, so it's kind of nice. And then I was trying to pump it out by opening it up. Guess the CO2 went up and over, or maybe it came from the ethanol. How's second planet? Breathability is starting to get pretty doo-doo. Oh, it's because we stopped getting water. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. We're full out of water. Oh man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, yeah, we're back on the side. Okay, so here. Remove that for a door. Insulated. We want to move all the stuff out. Airflow here. We need steel res. We need steel desalinators. And then we need steel pump. Alright, back to the original planet. We gotta stop sending steel. Because we're good. Okay. Let's get the aluminum. We're gonna have to move this pitch pump. And then we know we're gonna have to go through the side right here. And then we know that we're gonna need oil from the other side. That's gonna be the fun part. I got curious to see if the Flydos could do anything. So what you have to understand is anything that specifically says duplicate errand normally requires specifically the duplicate. So Meta Refinery has this. Wait, it should say dupe errand. Oh, duplicate operation right here. Requirements. So if you're curious about that, this is usually the indicator of whether or not you are allowed to do that option. So dupe operation means Flydos and Biobots and rovers will normally not be able to use it. So yeah, that would probably be what you're looking for. But yeah, I tried to do the same thing. I was like, can the Flydos make ice on the ice makers? Well, I wanted snow for the nectar on the plants. But yeah, this didn't work. This one didn't have dupe operation, but it still didn't work. I will say that those helper robots are not as strong as we want them to be. 100%. I feel like they could have been a little bit stronger. Alright, heat transfer here is fine. We're gonna do this, try to get some water piped in immediately. We're gonna need that. Let them wait. So the breathability here is really doo-doo now. So I need to just get the oxygen started, get it running in. I mean, the desalinators do not have that text, but emptying is a dupe operation, only thing. It doesn't say dupe operation on this? Wow, it doesn't. That's gotta be a mistake. That's gotta be a mistake. That's gotta be a mistake. I mean, technically it works without a dupe. It just gets clogged, right? Oh, this is wrong. Because that has to be airflow, or else it's gonna break. That's a good point, though. I see you over there, Frankie. But yeah, Flydos, the Biobots, the Rovers, they are really not strong at all in this game. A lot of times you can't really utilize those, you know, entities. I can't find any use for them. I just use them because they look cool. For the most part, it's kind of like... It's weird. So there's only so many situations you have, but what you were kind of designed to do is something like this. You have an oil biome, right? And it's kind of hot. You don't have suits yet, and your dupes are going to start burning, right? Because it's going to get really hot. So a lot of times what the devs want you to do is lock the doors like this, so your dupes can't go past, and then the biobots could go through. And then they could go in and like do the digging, do the exploration, because they don't actually care about body temperature. Now, that was the intention. Application-wise, you could not have them in the game, and it would have no effect. That's the thing about that, man. I think they're just poorly designed. They are really just poorly designed. They clog at 9:45. I see you over there. I'm not exactly sure. I just know that they have to get, like, you know, regular deliveries. I mean, regular maintenance to remove the salt. But yeah, you got to go in pretty regularly. We got to build. We got to do all that. Got to lock the door. Okay. We need to try to do this. And try to do that. We could open up that side. It's fine. Alright, and then we need to get the overflow mechanic. Oh my god, I just realized something. There is a very minor problem here that I don't know if I want to call it minor. Yeah, technically, I think I am always better. Wow, okay. I think it would work still. So we move the pump up. And then we kind of have to bop this setup. And that's kind of where I need the insulated. So we wouldn't do that. We would just deconstruct both and try to build this first. I just realized something was kind of messed up. You can build airflow over insulated to not have decon. Oh yeah, but it's just, you know, I have to be able to reach the bottom tile first. So I want to make sure we get that one out. And then we will want this here. Dude, that doesn't seem safe. That doesn't seem safe. I would rather do it here. Can I do it like that? It's a weird shape, but I think this would be the best outcome. And then that would allow this to be like that still. Yeah, we could reach the bottom from here. But I need to remove this tile. Who is dying? Oh my god. Okay, no, this is... Oh, this is gross. They're getting Dance of Death right now. That's really bad. Okay. Here. 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 Dance of Death, man. I don't want this. Can we leave? Okay, he's fine. Alright, get out. And get out. Okay. Oxygen pressure is bopping. Okay, so this is good. I need this running. How come? This is a fake pipe. Yeah, it's a fake pipe. There we go. Alright, we could use this to smelt, right? That'd be the smart thing to do. I just can't do it. Alright, we're gonna do forever so that we get omelets. Okay, we're doing this. Insulated. And we have to do it like that. There's no real heat leak with that setup, so this is fine. Do this. We're gonna have to sweep out the items to here. Construction 7. And this is gonna be where the water is gonna flow out at. Then that's the pump, right? So we'll likely have how would this want to come in? It makes sense to do that, but we know that this is gonna have to come straight down and then feed into here. Right? And then we'll be able to build that from below. So that means we come in here. Like that. And then how we need to do this is we bridge out. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. Small problem. All right. Kind of want to bop that now. Because of how everything feeds in and out, technically, we should run it like this. I guess that means we run the pipeline up top. And then we run it like this. Then we run the weird bridge setup. Alright, and then this part, okay. This is regular pipe. So we don't actually waste time. This just makes a lot more sense as a regular pipe. So we want that here. Run that like that. This being insulated makes sense. This doesn't really. That should be fine. If there's segments that are insulated, I'm not really too worried about it. Okay. That should be set. Construction 9. And then after we're done, we're going to be needing a tile here. Or we're going to need a little bit of oil. Unpermitted food type. You're just pooping. Okay. So on this side, oil to the other side. We're going to do it here. Bottle drainer. And we are going to be receiving oil. Let's do it here. Who's actually starving? What? Oh, you're not allowed to eat meal lice on the side. Ah, that's right. Second planet shenanigans. They don't actually have cooked food on this side, so that kind of makes sense. We had to give that back to them. Poop that back. Alright, we'll just put a res. I was thinking about doing something easier, like a pitcher pump. And I think we'll just do a res. Okay. Water's coming in. 7 kgs. We have a bunch of H2, man. We really do. Interest, Camille. We kind of have to go for that. This is airing out. Food is gonna be fine. Pickled meal, 14,000 meal lice. Breathing though, very little right now. Very, very little breathing. Okay, so to this side. This kind of sucks because of the slime lung germs. Alright, let me seal this. We need to drain the water from here. And then I don't need the lip, I guess. We could just come in. And then just put ladders here. Not stuck. Let's go. Alright, and the water's gonna spill out. Hopefully. Wouldn't be that bad. Dig. Construction. Dig. Let the water spill. Oh, we got a mop on that side. This, I don't mind mopping up. Okay, so right now we are not going to have overflow into the infinite storage. I might just need this running right now. I might just need this running right now. So we're just going to do that for them. Let's get the sweepage. Bump the 7. We can't reach that, it's fine. Let me do a water right here. Oh, I don't have water. Salt water. Probably makes the most sense then. So we're not going to pump that because we're not storing anything in here. We're just going to go through our salt water. That's going to be right here. And we're going to dig that. Mop this up. Oh my god. Liquid lock with a single gas bubble holding up 900 kgs. Once we mop that, it's going to be clean though. There we go. It keeps happening. It's this tile we have to remove then. Okay, liquid lock is in. Let's get that built. That's going to be pretty important. Random wheel. We are at 40-ish dupes right now, which is pretty bad. So we need to get this ASAP. Okay, let's get the stuff right here. We also want to get these on high priority. There's no suits yet, which is why we're going to be doing it like this. We're just going to be needing water right now. Okay, so now we have to select crude oil here. This should be fine. Nothing's broken. Vacuum, meal lice, cooked food, 27 negative. Alright, mop it up. Once we get crude oil, we're gonna want that there. Okay, digging. Just isn't important right now. 41 dupes. So we're taking a dupe every time we're offered one. So you start with 3. At 100, you get 33. That's 36. And then 5 times 3, 15. Yeah, roughly, yeah. That's basically where we're at. 41. It's like a 118. It's not bad. I want to say we're doing pretty good, man. Have we made BBQ yet? No barbecue discovered. Omelets need to be put in the freezer. Alright, no BBQ yet, huh? Feels bad. Okay. Oil was in. Oil was in. No glasses, all good, no worries. Since the ladders are in, we can remove this pitcher pump. It is a nuisance. We gotta get rid of this right now. Please? Thank you. Now we're gonna do that because we go in and out from here. It's gonna be safe. This is basically a until the boat sinks run. Yeah, this is attempt number 5. We've had a couple of bad runs already where we already lost. But yeah, we'll learn from our mistakes. So right now, I want to say we're doing pretty well. Some of it is luck, though. If you get offered only bionic dupes, you're kind of in a bad position. But yeah, otherwise, that is exactly the run we're trying to do. I think it's a fun little challenge, to be honest. Once you have a lot of experience in a game and running a successful colony isn't really that much of a hassle. That's going to be... Oh, I am out of bionic power. We got to make some batteries then. Is the oil biome cool yet? It's 63, 65. It's getting there. It's cooling down. It's cooling down. It's cooling down. 47. This is cool right here. But yeah. We're not completely cool yet, from what I could tell. Okay, so these guys are cool. How much water do we have left? Barely any. Oh. Toilet waters. Okay. I am gonna do meme strat. We're gonna do that and put bottles of water here. Because we're gonna get the extra water from the toilets. I gotta put this back before they fail. Alright, we should be good. Now, back to this side. We're building this. There's power. Okay, there we go. So now we need to do this. Alright. This is good. This is oil. We have 1,000. I want a little bit more. Want a little bit more oil. Nice 200. 1,200. That's actually really nice. All right, Timo. Wrestle Res Easy. It's still hot over there, man. What's the weather like right now? And yo, man. Have a good one, Timo. Rest well, rest easy. We will see you next time. Yo, man. We're getting oxygen, kind of. Believe it or not, food poisoning is not that dangerous. Believe it or not, man. Food poisoning, it's not actually going to be lethal. Damn, it's even more humid, but it seems a little bit cooler, though. I see you over there. 25°C. That humidity, though. My goodness. Alright, so with the bin gone, we're going to be able to add a little bit of oil here. Nice. Alright, we actually want a full lock here for the reasoning that is, we need to have full lock. We just need to have a full lock here. And that's going to be because of the water pressure. It's going to be pushing down. I don't want the oil moving left or right. It should be always okay. There's always going to be oil here and here. This is just in case where we have the airflow here. You're going to want that most likely. All right, that's the water. We're gonna want to replace that. Alright, and did we get this built? Nice. So this is gonna be no auto bottle. So they're just gonna grab random bottles of water on the floor. Otherwise, the toilet water feels bad. Alright, so this is good. It's starting to get hot. This is where we actually kind of want to start adding water here. The water, though, might actually make them kind of bad. So we're going to need suits at some point. We could even put the suits up here and do a skinny tunnel. Because if you have suits, this being unbreathable doesn't matter. Right? That would be pretty legit. I guess we could do that. dig that and then start putting tiles here so that we know that we don't want to go off to the side. And if we unleash the water, it doesn't slosh in. We need a little bit of oil here for the infinite pressure design to work. This is a reverse infinite pressure design. There should be no difference with how that works, to be honest. Alright, they are grabbing 20 kgs at a time, so we're gonna have to do like a minor mob. I have to wait till this fills up so we get a decent mop on the second tile. Okay, another bottle. How's the dupes going? We are almost out of oxygen. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't actually know. It's probably bad. But we're about to run out of O2s. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Alright, we do a quick mop to move like 20 kgs out. We'll just do one side. Okay, dripping that. Get the mop. This, crude oil liquid, relocate here. Alright. That's a lot of oil, to be honest. That's a lot of oil, man. We're gonna move the bottle in, make that sweep oil. Alright. Empty. Yellow alert. Ah, Steve, I thought you were gonna turn around, dude. Oh boy, Steve. Construction 7. Alright, infinite pressure design's complete. We gotta add second airflow right there. We're gonna be good. In case one of the dupes are not smart, we'll put a ladder tile here. He gets stuck, he's gonna be dead. Dupes are just not smart, man. Alright, we get that in, that in. We're gonna vacuum this so there's no heat transfer coming out. And then the water is gonna be good, nice. So this is water going into the meta refinery. So yes, I know we're adding in pea water with germs, but we're going to sanitize it by boiling it with the steel. This is gonna hit hot temperatures. And then the germs are gonna go away, right? See, it's all gonna be part of the plan. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Good times. We do that. Do that as well. We probably want to just trim as much of this as we can. Let's just use obsidian. Why do I feel like... Well, they can't dig the other stuff, right? So they shouldn't get stuck unless they get jebaited. Yeah, they should be okay. Are we... Okay, last bottle of oil probably. It'd be fine. Okay, the harvest is good. They're on downtime. We have more salt water right here that we could add out. And I think we have to cut this part so that we could release the water to the second side. So we have to release the salt here eventually. I guess we don't need to do that immediately. And we're not pumping or using this for storage yet. Still want to add out the oil. Still looking for that. So now we are great. I'm gonna start sending back some water. And then that's gonna be water out of here. For the most part, this water is gonna be lukewarm. So then we could use it for the smelting. Right, it's gonna be around that 33 degrees. Yeah, 34-ish. It's not too bad. And then that's going to feed into here. It won't boil because the steel only adds 56. So 34, 56, that's going to be 90 degrees. Perfectly fine. Oh, another forced bionic. God damn it. We'll grab Eduardo because it's husbandry and medicine. I don't want him to have strength science get bopped. 108. Okay, so this means I may want... to get the next set of items, which would be evolution chamber. So we could actually start stacking the BBQ and having this run at full force instead of partial force, because we're not relying on it. The efficiency of the hatches didn't really matter. So I'm thinking we should probably make the evolution chamber. Now the thing with that is, I think I would rather just try to wait for that and do it on this side. We'll have to see though. We'll have to see. I did lock these doors. Let's allow them back. There's not as much CO2 anymore. Oh, the O2 is very thin though. I guess once all the CO2 liquefies, oxygen is going to populate it. Yeah, that just eat extra meat when one dies with the current design. Yeah, so what we're doing here is we're overflowing all the extra hatches here. And yet, if one of them dies of old age, I don't actually think any of them have died of old age yet. I don't actually think that has happened. Unless they were like already 50, in which they would be here. Any hatches I put into here would have to be the ones I tamed and laid, right? Got the blood moon tonight. Man, I'm in LA. You got the smog, baby. No blood moon. I got smog when I look up in the skies, man. It's not good. It's like, yo, man. I think I see the moon. Yep, that's a satellite. Ah, shit. That's not the moon at all. God damn it. Life in California, man. It's stormy and snowy over here. Oh, man. Dude, hope you're, you know, gonna be good with snow day tomorrow. Hope that's all gonna be great. Now, we're still adding water here, and I don't mind it. Jeremy P water. Okay, so we could convert this to the evolution chamber. I don't know if I want to do that. That's the thing right now. I want to make a new evolution chamber. I don't want to make a temporary one, but I think it has to be. Yes, yes. I think we'll make a temporary evolution chamber. Feels bad. Oh, we can do it here. Oh, you do. That's amazing. I'll totally do it here. These two tiles, remove that. And then this is going to be critter drop off. So we remove this setup. We have to remove this ladder as well. Alright. This. I guess we could put mesh here. And then let's put a thing of crude. We just need a drop, not a lot. Not knowing what an evolution chamber makes it sound ominous. Guys, today we're going to evolve some hatches to everyone's favorite evolution. Barbecue. You're exactly right, man. You are exactly right. So there's a couple of things about the evolution chamber that it's like, it makes sense. But there's a couple of like little nuances you should learn about this to make it easier to make. Otherwise, you're gonna be working way too hard. Alright, so moving the oil. We gotta drop down, that's all we need. And then we gotta get the water. So, the evolution chamber, the easiest way to do it is you put a critter drop off in a U shape like this. You really only need these 5 tiles. And then afterwards you put a door on both sides. And then a regular tile on top after you add the liquids. You don't need a lot. You need a drop of 2 liquids. This is gonna force it so that the critters think this is drowning them. That's effectively how the design works. Oh, we got tropical eggs? Ah, that's not on the selections right here. So we've been getting cramped for a second. That's fine. So what ends up happening is the water on top makes the water below feel like it's fully submerging the critters. So when you put the critters in, they start floating and immediately evolve. Now, the crazy thing with that is the building would normally have something called a flood mechanic. That only happens when you put too much water. So for that reasoning, it's gonna be 1 kilogram, 2 kilogram. This value doesn't matter. You could go as low as 300 grams. You just need 2 different liquids, and you see the drowning animation. Right? So this way, the building is still usable. Because if you use a full tile, the building's gonna be flooded and not be operable. So you have to watch out for that. All right, now that that's good, we can remove this, we can remove that, and we can put a door on this side. Oh, he jumped out. Oh, yeah. See, that's what happened when you don't put a door there. They just jump out. So you got to put a door there so you can go in, but they can't go in. You know what? If he lives, is cool. He could be hanging out with us in the kitchen. Oh, we made BBQ. Let's go. Barbecue's on the menu. Hell yeah. We got the good foods finally. Oh, this is starting to get warm. Oh man, this is starting to get warm. Well, it's because the aqua tuner hasn't been running. And the oil drop right here isn't working. You know what we could do? We could bop the oil with ethanol so that it doesn't freeze. And then we could run it at a cooler temperature. We could always make that adjustment anytime. So we're not really too worried about this. Yeah, you see the carbon dioxide? It's getting warmer. It cannot get above -18. And it was at -27 a while ago. I'm hoping it's just because we're not running right now and it's enough energy and we're just waiting for that to accumulate. I'm hoping that's the case. 25, 26. Alright, so we have water here. Salt water is doing good. This is nice lukewarm stuff. We have time for this. Okay, that means we could use the steel that we got from earlier here. And then we could try to run that through the tiles, as we should. So this is likely just going to be, you know, single wire. Want that set up. Once that's done, we're going to seal it here, because we're going to pump always. Maybe we want automation, so, you know, hydro sensor at the bottom layer. We could just be pumping, though. I'm not really too worried about that. This is going to make it so it's, like, good packet size. Okay, we'll do it like that, then. We'll run the good packet size. Oxygen, 19. We're good again. All right, so we're out of water here, so this is done. We're gonna do that. Bop the pump. It's going pretty good so far. The fishes are chilling. How many do we have in here? 6 fish. And we're closing. All right, let's go up to 8. Our kitchen is working, so we'll go up to 8. Vacuum. We don't want anyone idling on this, man. But they're doing it anyway. Should be okay, though. Doing good, doing good. They actually dug into here. Okay, nice. We kind of want to go down, if we can. We want to do some digging to create space. That's all this is right now. Okay, and that means we got to go through here some more. So I want to do this. Because all these items, when they fall down, right? The neutronium right here is going to make it so that the new items fall down here, which is, you know, completely sweepable. I have a ledge right here, so I'm going to mine everything down so that we can move the items off of this and there won't be anything there later. Oh, the Slickster died because he was cramped. Oh, I didn't realize that. I should have freed him. Oh, man, that's a dead Slickster. That's my fault. Okay. We should be good. No more pumps right here. Does that mean this guy's consuming all the CO2? He might be. He's doing pretty good if he is. We need these Slicksters eaten. We do, we do. Okay, this is topped off. Everything is great. Oxygen is looking all right. We have... Is that only 1,000? Alright, we'll stop this pitcher pump. We'll make this sweep only until it runs out. We're feeding into the meta refinery. Oh, that means if this isn't running, water isn't being generated. Wow, okay. So 9 steel, just so that we're always making steel, because it's going to be something we'll need. And then I guess we'll do not a lot of iron. Isn't this Desolands? How come I barely got any refined iron? What the heck is that? Did I dig through all the refined iron already? I guess we have this right here. I'm like, man, this is Desolands, right? What the heck? Got like no iron, dude. I guess it is what it is. Okay, so it went back down. I might want to feed it directly now. I might want to feed it directly. Yeah, the salt water over here is doing great. 37 degrees. We got the oil here. All we need is to get them suits. And that's going to be the next major thing. So we're going to run that without water on the ground. The overheat threshold is like 200, so my dupes will take damage before this starts overheating. I want to say that's a good thing. And I need to get Drekel ranches on this planet and on the first planet. I'll probably do it here first. Make the suits here and send it over to get it started. Maybe after we do that, we'll do a Drekel ranch on the second planet. And then they could maintain the suits themselves, and that guarantees the water for us. All right, great. So that means the next thing we work on is the spawn. I have to connect this again, get them running. We got to finish the vacuum, get the seal, and then we got to do the preemptive fill. So, hydrogen. Ah, I could just do this. And then I guess the smartest thing to do would be to run a gas line, right? Run that through. And then we want it at the bottom. We could probably share a line, but I'm probably going to want a bridge over. And then we'll get the finished build, and then we'll need a little bit of power here. We'll have to disconnect one of the desalinators, which is fine. We got the finished pump. Nice. So this is good. So this is a vacuum that we're supposed to keep. Autosave lag. We're going to have it for every dupe because of how this is eventually going to be 95 average. So without suits, both regular and bionics are going to get burned. So I will need suits for this. It's going to be a necessity. Now we have water here and water here. Let's get to sweep out. We have how long? 15 cycles. This is golden though. Realistically, this is done. All we got to do now is attach the pipeline to here, and then we could get hot salt water. Alright, so this is going to be vacuum. It's going pretty well. There is no battery here. I don't know if we could actually do a battery. Do we have coal on the side? Coal gen would be sweet, but there's no coal gen. Ooh, that's gross. This is very unbreathable. How is it that my dupes are chilling in this? What the world? How are the dupes just chilling in this? I don't know how, but they chillin', man. Alright, so we're gonna need cool slush geyser here so we could warm up and get more water. There's a lot of slush water, though I think, yeah, this is dormant. Ideally, though, I want to run an aqua tuner. It's gonna be how I want to run this. We need to continuously spill. Well, no, we can't do that yet. We really need to get the spawn rolling. This side spawn, at least. Okay, so Draco Ranch time. We got to get it started, right? Draco Ranch time. Where can I put this? So we will regularly want to go to the Draco Ranch. We probably want it touching the side of the map. Maybe we just do it here. Oh, the sporkets are going to be in the way. That's going to suck. How tall is this? We start this layer. That's in line with the pod layer. So that would be tile. So 11 is here. 4 tiles, 4 tiles. That could work. I kind of like that. So let's try to set that up. Yeah, I like that. Let's try to set that up. This is gonna open up. Let's probably not do that, which means we probably want something like this. Alright, we got a couple of Drecos, but you know, we don't actually have enough reed fiber to be doing anything with it. We're getting the digs in. Food is somewhat okay. We have an evolution chamber now that's going to slowly increase our counts of meat. 31. This is maintaining. 29. Okay, this went cold again. That means when the aqua tuner is active, it actively chills. That's good. So we're actually not really worried. So the food storage is fine as long as you don't break the vacuum right here. You guys might be wondering how this works. This is a jump lock. They don't get wet going through this. So this is perfectly safe for bionic dupes as well. So Necro's going to go to eat. He's not wet. No splash, baby. We got the new 2.0 teleportation glitch. Only way to do it. Nah, we don't have to run that out yet. Alright, we're going to be digging out this way so that we get Dreckle Farm space. Let's try to dig as much as we can from here. Just create the pocket a little bit more. We know that we're going to go off of this layer. And then I forget the size and dimension. All right, we're going to do the Drego Ranch. Y'all know how this build works. We do 1 tile gap, right? And then it becomes a system like this. Is that how that looks like? Something here feels off. It's probably this. Yeah, that's correct. And then you get single tile. Yeah, that's correct. And then technically, I believe we run a T here because it's better. Then you run these doors. Then you run shearing station, grooming, drop off, trap. And then you want tile lit, and then these are suit space. And then doors outside. So that's gonna be normally Drego Ranch. That's basically the design I do all the time. My design. 23 by 11. So we're gonna be going from here to here. So that means this is a wall, because I kind of want to not have the neutronium be the wall, because you can't run stuff inside the neutronium. So we'll have to run a separate wall here. 23 goes out to here. Wow. We technically don't bop the mealwood. That's actually kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Can't be mad about that. All right, let them dig, let them work. Make sure everything is good. 27. Yeah, it's going to go down, go back up. Water's coming through. Let's go. Making the steel. It's going to be a line bottleneck, which is fine. We're able to go through here. It's going to be sweet. So by digging, the amount of heat you have here is completely just cut, right? A lot less heat. It's really nice, to be honest, by digging through. I should remove this so that the area just kind of averages out a lot easier. But I need to kind of keep this because when this falls down, we'll have to sweep it out. $121. See, this barely turns on, which is why I didn't really care how that worked. Yeah, everything's looking pretty nice. We could dig that, remove that. Let's try to do this, because we could jump from this side. Remove that ladder, this. They still have that lag sometimes, where they stand there and don't do anything. That's kind of weird. That still happens. What's the best thing to lead to block rads? Plastic and lead. Those are your go-to resources. There are better things that I don't think it's worth getting. Those better things are solid hydrogen. Oh man, you probably don't want to try to make solid hydrogen to prevent radiation from coming in. So, I'll tell you, solid hydrogen is better. But like, yeah, you actually will never be able to make that. Keck solid hydrogen, dude, it's a thing, man. I mean, neutronium is better. You just can't make it. Abyssalite is better. So if you have an abyssalite ceiling, that's going to be the best way to prevent radiation. It's just that those are not real options, right? Like you're not going to be able to make it. Not going to be able to like specifically build those tiles there. But if you already have abyssalite, that's technically one of the better ones. One thing to consider is mass. So while abyssalite is good, the mass of the tile also slows down the radiation. Everything slows down radiation to a certain degree. Let me show you. 218, flat, right? And then we have gases here. So 73, 166, 218. So 218 is unimpeded, right? There are stuff here, but it doesn't do anything. The water slows it down from 218 to 166. The solid tile from 166 to 73. And then oxygen from 73 to 71. And then boom, 69 because of oxygen again. Everything slows it down to some degree. However, you're going to want probably to consider the mass size. So that means normally natural tiles, even though it has an inferior item, is still pretty good because it has mass. 1786 versus anything you build is going to be at 200, right? So you will want to consider that. You will want to consider that. So getting the best material isn't always going to be the best result. It says they fixed liquid duplication bugs for the game. Yep, we tried to do it earlier, it didn't work. You basically run an Escher waterfall to spill it to itself, and then have it be able to split left and right. And then when that happens, the game doesn't know whether to go left or right, so it gives you both. Now, the game doesn't do that anymore, so you just don't get the free water. So, you know, feels kind of bad. No more free waters. Alright, my dupes be idle. Goddamn. What are we doing then if we be idle? Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of the canister filler. We should, because we could jump over here, right? We're gonna start basically opening this so the gases could come out. The hydrogen here, we probably do it like that for the same reasoning, so it gets the air out. If I can, I probably want to do that as well. So all the gases go outside. Hopefully they don't suffocate or get stuck. That'd be the one thing that would be really sad. But yeah, drop lock, preventing all the bad gases from coming in. And then we want everything to air out to the top. There we go. Oh, there's an opening here we gotta do. We could stand here and do it. And then there's gonna be these two. Oh, we could... Ah. We're gonna have to do it like that. Hopefully they have enough movement to be able to pull this off. Okay. Should be good. Let's do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have 32, 10, 11. But we have food So what that means is cancel. We don't need to grow that yet. We're trimming this for the Drego Ranch. So we have enough food via Pakus right now. Because the omelets are a lot of calories. I have to grab Stinky. Hey Stinky, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I think we have to kind of roll like that. Kind of tough. Let's run this. I wonder fluids like oil puddling up, not flowing. That's not an update thing. That's gases interacting with the liquids given the weird situation. That's not gonna change unless you change kind of how you play. Because that's not a mechanic thing. It's a mechanic thing. So it's kind of like because you build a certain way, that's always gonna happen. Because of how individual... Teach me. Okay, so it doesn't matter how you set it up. Everything in this game will always, at the very least, occupy one tile. So that means if you have this right here and it's oil, it's going to occupy that tile regardless of what happens. So if I go into gas, there's a drop of oil here. There is 53 kilograms of gas. And you can see that's high pressure. This is trying to push down on the oil. But guess what? This is an empty tile. There is literally nothing there. It says vacuum. So the oil is blocking the gas. In certain situations, the reverse could happen as well. Where are my liquids at? That's not a good example. Oh, right here. So right here, there is CO2 right here. It can't move because the oil here is preventing it. So at the same reasoning, there is a gas here and the water can't push the gas because it's in a one tile setup. So one tile entities will always block you, right? So it basically means you need to look at the overlays. This is F4, by the way, and I'm using gas and liquid. This is going to show you exactly what's floating around. And when it's pushed to one tile, it could never get smaller than that unless you delete it. So it's not going to go away. So you're going to have to either remove the gas, let the gas flow a different way, so you can dig a tile, right? So it floats down and then the water pushes over, or is allowed to push over after the oil push or the CO2 goes down. So basically everything will occupy one tile at the very least. It could spread out, but it could also squeeze in. And because of that mechanic, you get weird setups. Do I have any Escher waterfalls? Right here. So, right here, we have water, and we have water. You can see this is 3,000 kilograms. That's a lot. So it wants to push vertically right here, but it cannot because I have two separate gas bubbles. They can't merge because they're different gases. So it allows you to make infinite pressure right here. That's going to be how that works. I have no breathability, man. What is this? Doo-doo. We're going to have to deal with this next time. Guys, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Water is okay. We need to get the second spam up. Water is feeding into the electrolyzer, so it's pumping. And all the gases are moving out. We have 10 people exactly. So what this means is that the oxygen going in is getting consumed immediately. So we're going to want to get the spawn ready soon. Milligrams. So if they run a little bit more, we'll get there kind of soon. We got to move the hydrogen in. And then we got to get new water source, which is going to be this hot water. Right? We're going to move the pipeline out into it. And then what we're going to need last, it's going to be radiant pipelines for cooling. We are going to temporarily use the cool slush geyser, very likely, while we set up the aqua tuner. So we're going to build the pipeline next time for the slush water to kind of work, and then we're going to replace it with a AQ line. I'll probably need 2 AQs, but given how active this is, I might need 2 turbines, because I'm running one right here, 80, 60, so we're going to need 2 aqua tuners for that to work. And that means this is either going to hit 200 degrees, or we put a second turbine inside. I'm not sure how I want to do it. Not sure, not sure. All we know is that we know we do need to do something like that. Alright, people of chat, appreciate y'all. It's time for us to get that saving. Part 3.